Thank you, Becky.
Ooh,
We
very
are
nice.
back with episode 103.
Yes, episode 103. Welcome back. Another wonderful session of the Black Aurora. Last we left off with our group was actually probably my favorite session in a long time, to be entirely honest. The party having found their way to the Azure Cloud Mirror, this floating giant nation in the sky, several days out from Bardest still, via transportation through a magical tree after scrying, and we learned that I've been doing scry wrong for a while. Anyways,
Hey.
you guys stepped out of the prism tree, the massive silver-bowed arboreal guardian of this place by the looks of it, that seems to be filtering light in through the leaves and suffusing the ground with ether below. Upon stepping out, you were greeted by giants. Who knew? Including Falvac, the apprentice of a stonemason, a stone giant, in fact, as well as a fire giant guard. Through some diplomacy and being the envoys of the tree to this simple stone giant, he brought you to meet his father, Kolkan, who carves runes for the people here. You learned a bit of lore of this place. You were given a rune for a friend, which would help you hopefully navigate this place that does not really welcome outsiders very much. And he led you through some of the stone trails, these tunnels weaving throughout the ground to avoid most of the other giants here. Along the way, you had some conversations with Falvac, learned about the below sky, what they call the ocean, because they don't know anything about the below world. Learned about the Helig Krieg, a sacred war between the giants and the enemy, which the party deduced may be the aeons of the last campaign. As this is part of you found to be a ring of land that used to surround the Holy Land. This is the last remaining non-fallen bit of giant territory in Elcast. You were also granted a map, you gained some locations, and you were taken to the front of the city of Zenith, the capital and primary home of the cloud giant populace, who live in opulence and wealth and high society. At the gate, the party had some deliberation on how exactly to proceed, because you were trying to get to the king. Sending was not really working very well, as you knew that Quilil was there, part of the Cobalt, who might be intercepting messages, so you had to get there in person and talk to him face to face. You had some plots, some plans, some ploys. You walked up to the front gate, you talked to the giants. I don't even remember exactly what you told them, but you managed to get them to believe you were working with Kiana, the ambassador, and it's better that they go and check with her rather than just shove you away. As soon as they turned to go into the city and open to the giant gate, some last minute yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, are we going, are we staying, and then teleporting. We had
Alright.
Mira and Medea teleporting to the side of the door, Narkashan and Paizane the other side, and Peria, with Q in her bag, turned into a bird and flew over the whole wall. It was a perfect timing. The Cloud Giant guards had left. It was only the two Fire Giants. They had been mocking you guys. It was well executed. But you then had the problem of the one Fire Giant who was ahead of you, trying to then report to Kiana, which would be a very bad thing because you were lying out your ass. Which then led to a fun little stealth section in the middle of a Cloud Giant city with people coming and going, and the ridiculous string of saves in my life. I can't believe I rolled like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Like, it was like consistently getting higher, and through your attempts, you could not modify memory. You managed to get a dominate temporarily, had to drop it to do the modify, and it failed. Initiated brief combat before any weapons were swung. You managed to get, of all the saves, a polymorph to fail. to the save to fail, and turned him into a scorpion, scooped him up in a jar, and you guys took to the skies to try and just get to the king before anything else happened. You were narrowly avoided. You narrowly avoided being spotted by the Rock Riders, who have an aerie right near the castle, and who do routine flybys on their massive mounts with eagle-eye precision. Somehow, the middle of broad daylight, pass without a trace worked. It's magic. Who cares? You looked like a cloud,
magic.
maybe, temporarily. Hard to say. You dropped off the scorpion in a bottle somewhere safely away so that it would turn back, and that's going to be a problem eventually if you don't do anything about it, but I think like an hour.
Got time.
Upon arriving at Castle Cirrus, you saw where you had scryed upon Kiana before, at the gate, and upon arriving, you did your little routine again that you're with Kiana, and that prompted her to then come and see if you were with Kiana. And she was like, no, I don't know who you are. What's going on? You wove a tale about coming from Azote to try and broker peace with the king. You told them you came through the tree, which, you know, I mean, it's the truth, but it didn't answer a lot of questions. She was very skeptical of your group and was not buying it. No matter how much you tried, there was a healthy level of, I don't trust these people. Thankfully, the only one she knew of you was Q, who was in the bag, so she had no reason to outright attack you, because Q was the only one that was seen in the combat. But as we left off last time, the party is sitting at the front gate, speaking with the Cloud Giant Ambassador, Kiana, with the two Fire Giant guards nearby, and she has been pressing you for information, poking holes in your argument, and about ready to arrest you when the gates opened. And someone a bit smaller than the giants stepped out. Your old friend, question mark, see the title, Quillil, Warden of the Cobalt Clan, stepped out and said, it's fine, they're with me. I can vouch for them. And we'll pick up there as the party. You see Kiana turns back to Quillil, she furrows her brow. You did not mention there being others accompanying you here. What is the meaning of this? Oh, well, full disclosure, I was not expecting them to come. We hadn't discussed you arriving. But, we're old acquaintances. Peria, it's so good to see you again. Paisane, wonderful. Mira and Medea Varos, I believe. We have not been introduced, but I have heard great things about you. And I believe you are from the Fane, turning to Narkashan. Always good to have an official here. Please, Ambassador, if we could have some privacy inside, I would like to discuss matters before I meet with the king. See, Kiana looks down. They are to be trusted. They are part of this plan you have. That's hard to say. I can't be certain. But I think they are agreeable. I don't want to lie to you, Ambassador. I truly was not expecting their arrival, but it was fortuitous. I think we could use their help. Kiana turns to you guys.
I just looked.
Associates at the Cobalt. Funny you didn't mention that.
But as you can see, we're of the Crimson, and it would be kind of odd.
Mira,
Yeah.
what are you inciting exactly?
It's not +10. I still had pass on.
21.
That is for Quillil. Does he actually, like... Was he actually not expecting us? Or is it kind of like he knew we were coming?
So it's interesting because only Peria probably has an idea of how Quill knew you were even here, because she sent a message to the king, and that's when it didn't go through.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, for you guys to see him pop out, I think Mira with the 21 insight, it's hard to say. He does look confused, but it could be him putting on an act. How else would he know to come out here? He would have had to have been spying on you to have just walked through the door like this.
Fair, yeah.
It's a
Okay.
little,
Because nobody knows what Peria message, unfortunately.
Yeah,
If you will.
I forgot that I didn't know about that.
So-
So yeah.
Me and Mira's.
We've never met
You've
him.
never met
We've
him.
never met this guy.
No. You've probably heard from the group enough about him. Paizane and Q have particularly strong feelings about him. Paizane, by the way, is just like holding his tongue because it's a situation where he knows he probably shouldn't talk, but he is just staring down Quill. Quill's
Mhm.
just like small smile. Just...
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Well, we're not aware that Quillo was here. The timing is just uncanny.
quite fortuitous indeed. We have aligning interests, so it's not unexpected, I suppose, but I just wasn't thinking you'd be here so soon.
Always one step ahead, aren't you? Let's go talk. I'm just kind of walking past the giantess.
She's
Ignoring
just
it.
like, she just turns. Pertinence.
I'm walking behind Peria.
Yep, just
She turns. I think, Perry, are you still comprehending languages, or somebody, or something? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah,
About
Perry
an
was.
hour.
Yes. So you'd hear her in giant say to the two guards out there, "Watch for any more. I don't want any more surprises from this bird." And then she just turns and is like following behind. Of course, I say following behind. Her gait outpaces you quickly, and
Steps
she's like,
over us.
yeah, steps over you guys.
fair.
The doors close behind you as you enter the castle proper. Quillil, turning back. Sorry again, I didn't mean for any surprises, Ambassador, but I'm just as surprised as you are. But this is truly fortuitous. With what I have planned, I could use more hands. Would you be able to direct us to a waiting room of some sort, preferably with seating accompanied for smaller folk? And Kiana, like, almost rolls her eyes. I suppose. But I would like to speak to you in private first, Cobalt Ambassador, about our plans moving forward. Could I speak with my companion? No. Of course. Lead the way. And Kiana directs you guys through the halls. Quillo walking just a little bit ahead of you guys. And you are led to a massive door, like
We're never gonna
maybe
open this.
Paizane could open it. But it's hard to say. It's
Maybe
not
if
so large.
Q's help.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not so large that it's impossible, but it's if like a normal door goes up 6 feet, this goes up like 18 feet. It's got to be big enough.
Right.
It's got to be big enough that the giants don't have to bend their heads down. So it's
Sure.
big old door.
So,
Um,
we'll put Q on Paizane, and then the two of them push, and they get like a third of the way up, or a fourth probably.
I'll put us in the waiting room for a moment.
I'm so
Big
excited.
comfy
to see
couch
giant
that's like a bed. Big comfy couch like a
a pool, a
Mhm.
pool of fluff.
I'll keep in mind,
Fun.
Q is not on the map, but I have her there for. So she's in a bag at the moment.
Yes.
I'm gonna let you out, Q. I promise. Soon.
Yeah, maybe after. Quill.
I
After
mean,
giant
if anything,
So as
if
you
anything,
guys,
she's just annoying.
yeah, she's just bored. As you guys step in, she gestures to a set of what looks like was once like a bench that giants would rest upon that has been converted almost into a small like loft with a tiny bed that is It's a little bit bigger than you would normally sleep in, but it's small enough to be usable. And she gestures. I had the artisans design a more comfortable quarters, primarily for the Cobalt Ambassador, but as long as you all don't mind sharing.
Hmm.
Oh, Quill's like, this is remarkable. You must have someone specializing in miniatures. Thank you.
They all play D&D.
Hmm.
He turns back to the rest of you. Please, make yourselves comfortable. I suppose I must speak with the ambassador here real quick. I'll be just outside the door there.
Of course.
I get the couch bed.
Step to
You
the
have to
side.
share.
No, it's all mine. I just
They,
gather up all the pillows and just put them all over me.
They are
It's mine.
each pillow is 3 times your size. Like each pillow could be a bed for you.
This is
Oh my
nice.
gosh.
I love this.
So
So
Quill and
plush.
Kiana step outside, the door closing with a heavy thud for you all.
Is it
And
a
they-
stone door?
It appears to be wood. There is a gap at the bottom.
I was gonna
That's
say,
like-
is there a gap at the
It's about
bottom?
like it's about 3
Sister.
feet tall.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
cool.
say in twin speak, sister.
I'll just point because I don't understand what you say.
I'm just near the door. I'm gonna try to listen to whatever the hell is being said. Though I will
Okay,
only get half of the
comprehend,
converse. Unless something is cast, I'll only get half of it. It's self
It's
only.
self. I can't do it.
Yes.
No sense in worrying.
Unless they
about
speak in
things
common,
right
because
now.
she can speak in common.
Kiana did speak perfect common.
Yeah.
So step outside. They will. You can hear them down the hall a bit, but still within like earshot.
Especially for Mira.
Especially for Mira. Mira, what languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, Druidic, and Twin Speak.
Okay. Common Elvish. Yeah.
Jumping on the bed.
Yeah.
You
Monkeys
begin to
on the
hear
bed.
them speak. You begin to hear Kiana begins speaking in what sounds like giant that you've heard outside, and then Quill goes up, and then begins speaking in something you don't speak. Something
Oh, yeah.
new.
Does it?
Kiana-
Does
and
it?
then Kiana responds in kind.
Does it sound like Ancient Elkin? Because I've heard Ancient Elkin been spoken, even
does.
today.
It does sound like Ancient Elkin.
Patty up.
Okay, I'm
Patty
picking up
up.
the bed. I'm running. Here.
I'll pass over the
Partner.
earwig to you.
Okay,
They are
give me-
speaking in Ancient
Terry, give me a
Elk.
perception check.
I will guide myself.
Advantage with the earwig.
Yes.
Ooh.
And I'll go join my sister because I can't fucking understand it.
Perception.
What's the sense in worrying? They're gonna talk and
The
then we'll kick
same.
their ass and everything will be
I
right.
will spend a sorcery point
Sure.
to reroll it.
Hi, Mira. No wingdings.
Perception. Worse. Great.
Hmm.
13 or 13.
13.
13.
Okay. The perception was mostly to see if you could catch anything they said before you moved over.
Oh,
Like
no.
because they're loud enough to see if like you could have picked up the conversation as soon as Miro started listening. Unfortunately, they're loud enough, especially Kiana being so large. Even at a hushed volume, you can hear. You kind of pick up in the middle of a conversation. Kiana starting. So, roughly, how many do you think it would take for a year, 2 years? Like, what's the exact ratio? I need to know before I present this to the Sky Reacher. It has to be efficient, or he won't agree with it. And Quill responds in Ancient Elkin. I don't really know. This is all new territory for this kind of venture. To power this massive of a place and to provide the energy your runes require, I can't really say. The value is relevant, or relative rather. Could you get me some samples of who we're using? How long they've been alive, how much time they have left. Their capacity of aura will help as well in this matter.
Oh,
So she goes, I could ascend a few, I suppose, and see what happens. How many would you like? Well, for a trial period, let's not go above 2 or 3. I don't want to disturb their lives if it's unnecessary. This could not work. I want you to know. I give no guarantees. But if you're looking for a sustainable energy source, there is no better that I am aware of. Kiana sighs. Fine. I will ascend 2 or 3, and I will let you know. Now, go and talk to whoever those people are, because I know you don't know them. Oh, no, I do, actually. It's kind of strange. I really wasn't expecting them to come, but we are old friends. We will, we'll work together and see if we can come up with another solution that works for everyone. If, this doesn't work, of course. Very well. I will go and let the Sky Reacher know.
Run away.
And
Everybody get away from
you hear the heavy footsteps return, and
Ah.
she like cracks the door open for Quill to step in. Thank you, Ambassador.
We're jumping on the bed.
Yes, that I am.
Hyzane is probably like over here, and he's like gripping the chair like white hot. You see, Narkashan's probably just over here like, I'm missing context, I can tell. Quill, the door closes, and you hear, after like a moment, see Quill puts his hand up,
Fun time over.
and then you hear,
I stopped jumping on the bed.
Yeah, we stopped. As soon as the door opens, we stop.
Yeah.
We're like those kids that get caught jumping on the bed, and then we're just like, oh shit.
I don't blame you, it's quite magnificent, isn't it? I wonder how much linen they go through every year. It must take quite a bit to harvest to make something like this. And you see, like, kind of scuffs the rug a little bit.
Even their clothes.
Yes. I wonder how much of it is involving the runes they use. Anyways,
Slide off the
I must
I'm
say,
staying on the bed. My legs are crossed and all.
you
poised.
are very resourceful to get up here so quickly. I was expecting you to be with Azote defending that sandstone forest for a bit longer. We're not even in Bardestian waters yet.
No. You're not. Curious that
Very
you're
nice.
here.
Yes, well, I was getting a bit tired of waiting for... Where is Arcus, by the way?
Oh, shoot.
Nope.
Is she gonna come back
What?
anytime soon?
No, I don't believe so. She's going to speak with the king about personal matters, and then we'll have our chance.
Take the bag out, open it, stick my head in. Q. Just be calm for what you see next.
What are you talking about?
We're being stealthy right now. Just be calm. I'll move back so
Well,
Q can escape.
Comes over
You'll
and, like,
be calm.
pulls out the
That's
seat.
not the thing that happens. You know this,
I
Peria.
know it.
See, Quill pulls out the seat, and he looks... Oh my god, it's whittled from one solid piece. There's no joints. It's just one... This is bizarre. And just sort of sits down. I'm not very comfortable, though. Especially for the wings. But we work with what we have. And Q, you crawl out of the bag of holding. You see, Quill looks over. That is actually rather clever. I wouldn't have thought that.
Upon hearing his voice, like, she stops, like, mid pulling herself out of the bag,
Mm-hmm.
and her head just slowly turns towards him.
Oh no.
Be calm.
Q?
Enter.
Narkashan's like, I really am missing something here, aren't I?
There's a lot of context, Narkashan.
Plot these three.
Interesting.
Not these three, apparently.
Quill, after seeing her step out, does turn. Hello, Arcus. It's good to see you again.
Stand up now.
Like, she doesn't say anything for a good solid few seconds, and then her eye just starts twitching.
Well, Anyways, as you asked, I got a bit tired of waiting for my clan's aura to be restored, so I took the cue of the Golden Clan, who told us that they had come to you some months ago regarding their own celestial beast, and did some investigation. Turns out, you've all been gallivanting across the world since you left Susail, making stops in the Holy Land, Gardus, Dane, Calcifel. Well, actually, no, you skipped over Calcifel. The Golden went there for you. Logically, there's only one place you haven't come yet. So I started my search in Bardest a few months ago. Took me some time, but I found the local legend.
You okay, Q? Like I just look at Q. I'm like,
Holy shit. So, with a
I was-
seppuku aided wisdom check.
So you just get out and you stab yourself?
Yeah.
oh, Q.
Oh heavens!
Why?
Are you alright?
I'll take that much damage.
Q.
And-
I don't remember that. Is that something she does all the time now?
He goes into void stance and just a silent deep breath.
Are you
She's
alright?
working on her inner peace.
I see.
It
Um,
requires her to hurt herself.
So
I will have to. I will
right.
explain the blood stains to Kiana later. Don't worry.
Well, I think Q wants to, how would you
Help me,
say,
Paisane.
pluck all of your feathers for what you have done. She's not very happy with what you did in
Oh?
the past.
No, Mira put it exactly how I would have worded it. Although I probably would have also mentioned making a pillow out of them.
Oh
Right now, I'm
dear, that's graphic.
much calmer.
I have
I'm very
heard
You're stabbing yourself.
I've heard bad things
No,
about
it's
you.
nice to void stance.
Have you now?
Oh,
Yes.
That's dismaying.
Well, apparently you killed a bunch of people during a trial,
Yes,
betrayed them.
train
let them
people.
neck.
I don't look at it that way, but I suppose
Of course
that
you
could be one
don't,
way to look at it.
because you're an illogical idiot.
I'm gonna look at Paisane, see how Paisane's
Paisane is not making eye contact anymore. He's just kind of like hunched and trying. You see, like he's gripped the wood. His claws have dug in a bit.
But aside from the murder, you seem like somebody who is good to reason.
I resent the sly shade, but thank you. I
He's known
appreciate
for
that.
that.
You know, I feel that I'm missing something. I know that we didn't leave things in great terms in Sisant, but he looks to Peria. We all did things we had to do, right?
Just went about them very differently.
Yes,
What
one
is
of us wasted a
wasted?
wish.
Well, maybe that wish wouldn't have been even needed or to be wasted if you didn't do what you did.
I don't follow.
I thought we had a plan. That we were all in agreement that we were gonna go we're gonna get ourselves out of there.
I'm gonna switch the music over. It's not quite the tone anymore.
Yeah.
I don't even hear it, so it's all good.
I see. You blame me for the events that followed.
You're not.
Oh, absolutely.
I blame
Okay.
Z for all of it, but I resent you for making the choice that you made.
To
That's my
clarify,
opinion.
just so I understand, before we move forward, since we are all in enemy territory right now, and we should be on the same page, what do you resent that I did?
Murdering a bunch of people that you didn't have to,
He looks to Q.
betraying us.
He looks to Q. You're one to talk about murder, Arcus.
Are you really gonna bring that into this right now?
Are you going to bring mine into this?
I didn't do it by choice. Your ancestors made me do it.
I'm not referring to the armies you slaughtered.
What are you talking
Kiana
about?
told me that she came to Azote for peace, and 4 sand giants were slaughtered in an ambush recently. You wouldn't
Yeah, well,
happen
it
to know
wasn't
anything about that.
us. No,
It wasn't you?
no.
Paisane goes,
Who's Python, no?
He doesn't know this.
yeah. No, you know that. Kiana fell
No.
down.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
attacked
You were the
Kiana.
sole person to attack Kiana.
Yes, but she doesn't know that
You guys interrogated the bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
we
Q.
know.
we are
You
aware.
We know
Quill
things.
continues. And I understand why you did that. You saw them as enemy combatants. It's what you do. But they had families. They had a home. It's what we do. We are the people who make the hard choices. It's why I thought we had common ground. And for what it's worth, I waited until all of you had left. I had no quarrel with you. Turns to Peria. You were the technical heir to the Crimson, but you didn't spend your life in Susail. You were there for other reasons. Turns to Q.
Good choice.
You were genuinely not an aggressor to my clan. In fact, you are a holy figure in my land. I had nothing but respect for you. And Paisane, well, I've always had a soft spot for you. I don't know why. I find you to be the most agreeable of the Crimson. As far as the other 2 that were there, I don't really know them terribly well, but they were outsiders. They had no part in Susail. I did what I did as a calculated attack. If you don't recall, he locks eyes with you. There was one of the Cobalt that I entrusted to you, that you lost.
Yeah.
And I don't blame you for that. It happens. But I am the warden of the Cobalt, protector of my people. He relays family had to be informed that he had no body to return home. And I had everything. You handed me the tether ring. I had the funds from the Dragon's Hoard that I could use to help repay Tirale's family for their loss, which was not enough, by the way. And yes, I killed people. People who would right now be killing my people if I hadn't. After we entered the Rite and learned that it was the home of a crazed aboleth, we would no longer be able to use it in the future. If none of you were thinking ahead clearly, Susail was about to enter a tumultuous era of violence, and I saw enemy leaders, wardens, assassins. I did what I had to do to protect my people, and I will not apologize for it. I am sorry if it made things more difficult for you, but I could have just as easily done it while you were all gorging yourselves on soup in that kitchen, and included you all in the destruction I wrought. But I didn't want to involve anyone who was not deserving. So, you can hate me if you'd like, but we're not that different, really. Now then, to business. As you all are aware, the people of this nation are in dire need of a source of energy. Their island is falling apart around us as we speak. They seem to have claimed the parts of the last celestial beast you are seeking as a power source. This Quetzalcoatl, I believe it is. I sought out Azote to help him with his defense of the Sandstone Forest in hopes of getting close to the beast, but he denied me. I'm not sure why, but he said that my goals did not align with his. I thought that was strange, but He did let slip the fact that every 6 months the cloud giants make a visit on their flying island. And I did some research. It turns out the Cobalt have had dealings with them long, long ago, long before my life. And there were means of accessing this island. So I've been here doing some research for a bit now. And I have found a solution that I think they will find most intriguing in exchange for the remaining pieces of Yansara. I would like your input, though, as the method that I have devised is inelegant. Efficient, but crude.
What a
Barbaric.
surprise.
He reaches into a pocket and pulls out a small blue crystal. Places
Mhm.
it on the table.
I knew it.
I have studied the Castellus matrices, and
Nope.
I could teach the people here how to
Nope.
convert the souls of their lesser giants into fuel sources.
No. Perry's putting her hand on the table. No. This is a terrible idea.
I agree, but I don't have another option, and my people need their auras back.
Right.
Alright, so
What do
we
you
just.
know about the fuel source that they're using? Like, why the catacombs specifically?
Well, unfortunately little. They are very secretive of their shrines. They have 2 of them on the island that seem to be using the pieces of Yansara to generate the power. Kiana and I have been in contact for some time now, and I've been slowly building up trust. And you see he, like, as he's talking, is, like, moving a finger, and Peria, you recognize see invisibility as he's, like, somatic casting it, but seems to somehow not be doing the vocal component. And then he just kind of glancing around. Fortunately, the woman is arrogant and does not seem to see us as a threat.
No. I don't think she will until it's too late.
Agreed. Which brings me to the other option we have before us.
Mhm.
If you are adverse to them using their own people as fuel source, we could just take Yansara.
I was thinking that.
I, by myself, was not fully confident, but your arrival is quite advantageous. I happen to know a number of you are extremely violent by nature.
So you would just damn this whole floating island to fall.
No. I told you my first idea was to offer them an infinite fuel source. You are the ones who seem to have a problem with that. I'm not saying what we should do, I'm just trying to get options out here.
How long
We
do
could-
they have without
Oh.
Yansara?
I don't know, but they're optimistic that they'll find a solution. But based on the rate at which the island has fallen apart, it's only been 20 years since the descent, and what was once a ring of islands is now a singular one. I don't think they have long at all.
Have you gotten to speak to the king yet?
No. In fact, your timing is perfect. I should be able to speak with him in the coming days. Finally. For some reason, he doesn't seem to be keen on speaking to outsiders. Don't know why.
Is it that he isn't keen, or that his advisor is not keen?
You know, I've been wondering the same thing myself. I placed a monitor around the king to catch any wayward sending spells, as our clan developed that technique, as I know you are quite well aware, Pizane. I see Pizane still hasn't spoken. And it was fortuitous, because I caught a small snippet of information from Paria, trying to communicate with the king.
Yes, I was. Yeah, I was. I forgot you were here.
You knew I was here.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm.
You had the upper hand then.
For once. But now
I think you'll find more often than once.
we'll see. What if the king? Okay, what if the king is done with this place?
You mean the Cloud Mirror as a whole?
Yes.
Possibly.
What if it's his vizier, whatever her name is? What's her name?
Kiana.
Kiana is really just trying to hold on to the lifestyle that she's accustomed to.
I have wondered if you. I'm assuming you've seen some of the rest of the mirror. The city of Zenith is a bit confusing for me. The island is falling apart, and they still afford runes to warm the roads so they don't walk with cold feet.
That's
Yes, it's ridiculous.
Kind of not using your resources very smart.
They are also mining away the island that is falling apart.
Yes, they are
Do they
creating
even know
tunnels.
that this is happening to them?
I do wonder how much of the general populace is really aware.
I mean, they have to at least know something if this was once a ring of islands and now it's
Well,
just...
certainly, but it's up to the leaders of a nation to tell whatever story they'd like. We've been attacked. There's been an accident. Something to that effect. For all they know, the other parts of the island could still be out there floating about their own journey. Whatever the king or his advisor wants to say is law, especially considering the ordning. No giant of a lesser station would ever second-guess a higher stationed. It's why I even proposed the idea of the Castellus Matrix in the first place. They treat the Sandstorm Giants like slaves. Their only purpose is to scour the lands of Bardas to find other sources of power. And Kiana seemed quite welcome to the idea of putting them to another use.
I think what we really need then is to be able to talk to their king.
Yeah.
Without her influence.
I can't guarantee we can get an audience without her present, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Well, if you would drop your interception.
Oh, I've already done that since we began talking. It takes a bit of concentration, I'm afraid.
So
I don't-
You didn't have someone with you?
No, I came alone.
I'm gonna insight that.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. Same.
I don't believe this fluffy guy came here alone. That's just my opinion. All right,
Natural
Mira.
20, Mira.
Woo!
He carries himself confidently. You know, based on the story you've heard, that he was able to kill wardens and other warriors of other clans. He seems to, as a warden of the Cobalt, you think he can take care of himself. But something about that does kind of seem off. Why would he come alone?
No,
Hmm.
I don't get it, but you do, sister.
He also doesn't seem to be concerned that you guys are outnumbering him 6-1 in a hostile sit-down.
Yeah.
He seems extremely composed.
Yeah. I know there's a low chance, and I don't have the ability to cast that, so I just want to try
Wish we had
looking for, I suppose, listening for any possible invisible combatants that might be in the room.
You're trying to see invisibility without seeing invisibility. You're trying to just
Yes.
perceive.
Yes.
I would say a hearing check would be the best you could do because you can't see them.
Yeah.
You have advantage if you have the earwig.
Okay.
So,
Oh, nice.
21. Hear distant footsteps in the hall as giants make their way through the castle, and it echoes quite loudly, the clanking of armor. You don't hear anything in the immediate vicinity. But,
Yeah.
as I said, I can speak with Kiana and see if we can move up the audience with the king to maybe tomorrow. I have been persistent, and she also needs me present to again, even if we don't go this route, I do need to present the Castellus Matrix as it has been promised again and again up to this point to the king to get his input. That's the only reason I'm even getting an audience, as I have presented a possible solution to them. I can't just say, never mind.
Just kidding.
Do we have any solutions in our bag?
Well, we'll need to
No.
unfortunately learn how this island is powered anyways by these pieces of Yansara. I have several questions that have gone unanswered so far. They've
What
sent
questions?
forces large enough to wipe out a nation, and they always return with a pebble, a fragment, a singular piece of Yansara. I don't know why. There's no way Azote holds them back every single time. I don't
Well,
believe that.
if it is divine or celestial energy they need, perhaps they only need a little, or perhaps it was
Considering their nation is falling apart, I think they would be more prudent to take more than a
all.
little.
or perhaps it was their goal to have some fall.
Perhaps
That's
Kiana
okay.
does seem quite cunning. Maybe there were factions they wanted to rid themselves of. I don't know. I can't say, unfortunately.
Whatever their game plan is, we just need to
It's,
get an audience with the
I
king.
believe it's the king's influence. That is, they're only grabbing a little bit at a time.
You believe the king is intentionally leaving behind the rest?
Yes. Why? I don't know, but
Curious. If
has
he
a
is,
soft
then
spot for Yansara and Azote, it seems.
perhaps we could work with that.
That's what I was hoping we would do.
So are we all on the same team when it comes to this then?
Of course, you're here to get the last piece of the Susail puzzle to give the Cobalt back their aura. I'm here for the same.
Hi, Zane.
It's
Q.
Paisane, like, gives a heavy sigh. Yeah, we're on the same fucking team.
I just look at Paisane and I like,
Went so well last time, so I'm sure it'll go great this time.
Well, I don't think bringing the entire island down at the current moment in time is beneficial to the Cobalt, so I
No,
think we're okay for now.
I have no interest in harming these people. That it wouldn't solve anything, and it would also potentially damage the pieces of the Quetzalcoatl, which is the only way we have to restore the aura, I suppose.
Go,
Prof?
kitty, go.
What's that insight for?
His whole doesn't care to hurt these people.
You don't see any reason why it would benefit him.
Right. Well,
okay.
I
Good
do what I say I'm gonna do. I said I'm gonna restore the overs, and that's what we're here to do.
Thank you.
Right. Good talk.
I
So
will
awkward.
I will ask for a messenger to alert Kiana that we would like to have the meeting tomorrow. I am going to need to give her something to entice her, so I'm going to tell her that I have your assistance in perfecting the Castellus Matrix, even if we go another route.
Mhm.
By the way, she might have seen me before as an aggressor, so
You're going back in the bag, Q.
It also would be
Your
unusual if
choice.
you were suddenly a sixth member of the team that wasn't at the gate. Yes, I'm afraid, Arcus, since you snuck in here, you're going to have to remain snuck.
right.
Get in the bag. Go.
You don't have to get in right now, but
Oh,
when we meet with the king,
that's cute when she pops out.
I will try to find a. I would like to have you present for the conversation with the king.
I'd
But,
like to be present for that too.
I suppose once we're in front of the king, it doesn't really matter if she's upset with us.
You
That's
know,
the
it's
goal
fair,
met.
fuck her.
Yes.
That works, I guess.
And if things go sideways, we could always go with plan B, take Yansara.
Well, you are, obviously a very magical person.
I'm a wizard, yes.
Yes, would you be able to... You have not seen the king yet, correct?
Not physically, no.
But you spied on him, of course you did.
I'm sorry, I believe it was mentioned you came here through tree. You have to see trees to transport through them, don't you? Or have you seen the prism tree before, Arcus?
I did. She did.
She didn't.
Let's stop with the judgments, if we could.
I
Yes,
wasn't
spied upon the
trying.
king.
I wasn't trying
No,
to
he
touch
wasn't, he
you.
wasn't judging it to you. He was judging it to Q, who was like,
Q.
"Of course you did."
You would be able to discern if she has some kind of control over him. That is my
I've
personal.
already thought of that. I'm going to be seeing what I can deduce when we meet him in person. Also, be prepared for the possibility that meeting the king is a trap.
Probably.
If all she wants is the Castellus Matrix, and she knows I have it, I could see her being conniving enough to let us meet with the king, and then just try to kill us all and take the Matrix from me. But I've been giving her just barely enough information that she understands the concept without any of the actual practice, so I think she'll need us a bit longer.
And if combat does happen, are you
I'll
just...
be ready.
You're not going to
To what?
Your tail between your legs and
run
hide
away?
Arcus can tell you how adept I am at murder, I believe.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, he's very good at it.
Since we're all using that word now.
Right. Also, because I am... Alright. Do you have... You have an artificial aura? Surely.
It's not artificial, but I know what you mean. Yes, I'm using an aura cage. It was donated by a member of the Blue Aegis. A very kind member.
Blue Aegis, that's cool.
When he says... not advantage, but it's the first number anyways. When he says a very kind member, is he saying it in a way that sounds like somebody he endears?
It's a good question. I'd say there's a small tone of affection.
Okay. Alright. I was going to ask what your true aura can do, but not back until you get the beast back.
Not, unfortunately, yes. If I had the true aura, we wouldn't even be talking. I'd have just taken Yansara by now, but I also wouldn't need it. So, it would be a non-issue.
Right, that is why you are here.
But in the interest of full transparency, since you already distrust me, I will lay everything on the table. And he reaches into his cloak and pulls out a amulet he has on a chain, and you see a brilliant gold shimmering eye with a blue pupil.
He's laying everything out on
Is that the time stone? Sorry, what is that?
Eye of the Kirin,
The eye? Yeah, okay.
the sacred artifact of the Kobold. It allows me to augment my spells beyond my normal capabilities. At current, I have the ability to cast at the 8th degree with its help.
Impressive.
Yes.
Harry's like, yeah, if I had that.
If I had that, I can maybe cast it the 7th.
If I had that, I could maybe cast it the 5th.
If I had that,
One.
I would be able to.
You can
You
cast
cast a
spells.
cantrip.
Spell.
How's it going,
Yeah,
Necro? How are you
seriously, yeah,
doing?
Probably some time. I was curious.
I don't want to interrupt too much, that's why I'm not talking directly to
Why
chat.
did
Sorry,
you guys
guys.
break off from
From what?
The Alabaster and Golden Clan. Once you teamed up with them.
You are keeping quite apprised of the situation in Suseo. That's good. Yes, we had an alliance for a time. The goal of that alliance was to take out the Verdant clan before they regained their power. That failed. The Verdant clan are now restored, and better than before. They have a new law, or whatever they call it, some strike team, that
Yay.
A strike team.
overcame a legendary foe recently. And it's emboldened them, I suppose.
Well,
Well,
look,
that doesn't make sense why you break off then. Because now they're not your allies, right?
Correct. They failed. We don't need them anymore.
We?
The Cobalt.
No.
We no longer have need of the Golden and the Alabaster. They had their chance to prove they had value as allies. They have failed.
so who is your ally now then?
We do not have one. We do
Inside.
not need one.
I
Insight.
don't get this whole ally
Hey.
enemy thing. Don't you all live on the same
Sorcery point.
continent? You know, I don't really get all this in-tribe fighting. I don't understand it. I know it's part of your culture and everything, but it sounds horrible.
Mira and Peria, insight. What were you inciting?
I don't have any allies.
We don't need anyone.
He maintains the air of confidence he's had this
That's
whole
fine.
time,
Yeah, it's fair.
Keep it.
bordering on arrogance.
Gosh. You could be
Makes
so
sense.
close,
It's very sad.
Alright.
All that fighting. You all could be so much stronger as a nation if you just stopped fighting.
Yes, we could, couldn't we?
It is a shame.
It is. Which is
So
why we are
how-
working to end the wars.
That would
Once
be
and for all.
good.
Mm.
But I suppose
What is-
each clan has their idea of how to do that, and that's where the problem lies.
It's like they need democracy.
We used to have it. Sort of.
Oh, really?
Yes. The chromatic order helped quite a bit in keeping the peace, but that was only held together by the rite of ordering, which we lost when Zizant was revealed to be the home of an aboleth and an entity of the void.
Hmm.
Which again brings me to the whole why I did what I did, knowing that this was going to happen.
Hmm.
I don't relish what I did, but I'm not sorry for it.
Alright, well,
Respect that.
what is the Cobalt's goal?
What is the goal of any nation? To survive, to persist, to grow.
Prosper.
Unfortunately, the other clans are unwilling to let go of their fear.
Fear? Of what?
Us. And the power we have. They see the Kobolds, understandably, as a threat. The Alabaster are pacifists who have already been in bed with foreign agents. Literally, pointing, like looking to Peria.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
The Golden, I thought, were logical, but they have cast their lot with deviants.
Mhm.
The
Deviants.
Crimson are, well, difficult. Be a good word for you.
Thanks.
You have such strange views on honor and valor, and you seem to relish combat rather than seeing it as a means to an end. You see it as the end. You train up your people to be warriors. It's like you're expecting a fight at all times. And the Verdant,
have a
well, they're all
backbone.
assassins and low lives.
Hmm.
The Cobalt are scholars, inventors, intellectuals who just want peace to continue to grow.
Well, you know, they might have believed you had you not blown up their people.
Q, I don't think this is something that.
Yes, Q. No, no, please. Arcus is right. I am the one who damned an entire nation. My actions are the reflection of the entirety of the populace of the Cobalt clan. You are correct, Arcus. My sins will be with me to the day I die.
Oh, barely. I know you don't actually feel anything.
That was very clear sarcasm. I could not have been more clear.
Mm-hmm.
You-
Trust me,
you
I'm
just-
not damning the entire Cobalt clan. I'm saying they don't trust your leadership because clearly you don't make rational decisions.
But Q,
I'm not the leader of the Cobalts, Arcus.
You may as well be. You're next in line.
No, I am not. I'm not the heir.
That's-
Evark is.
There you go.
Paizine, have you not explained the role of warden to these people?
I don't know about it.
It's not really a conversation topic.
I mean, Q, you're
Okay.
not.
So you work for the next in line, right?
I suppose work for is a word for do everything in my power to keep him alive at any cost, just as Paizane did for Peria.
Okay. The point still stands. You're near the top.
And
And because of what you did, the people do not trust the leadership.
oh, I see. You think that I am suggesting the distrust of Cobalt is a recent thing, rather than a generational thing.
Sounds like there's just a lot of distrust.
I
Q.
mean,
A
you
lot of
didn't.
distrust from a lot of people.
You did murder my family and kidnap me. So
Yes, precisely, Arcus, is what I'm saying. It's not about what I did in one instance. You
Oh.
I
It's
get that
generation.
I sense that you want to help Susail, but you don't know Susail. You don't understand it because you were absent from it for so long, and it's not your fault. He turns to Medea. You asked why we don't all just get along.
Right.
Because our ancestors started this so long ago, and there are so many people who just can't let that go for some stupid reason. This
Well,
has
we need
been
to.
a 900-year Cold War. And if you don't realize that, you are blind. Susail has never been at peace. It has constantly been a fight. A fight 10 years at a time, waiting for the next rite of ordering, to see if we're going to starve or they're going to starve for the next 10 years. You can damn me all you'd like, but don't you dare think that my actions are actually the problem here. It's systemic. Susail needs completely changed from the ground up. And so, yes, we fight to make them see. And if they won't see, then their leadership will fall, and we will put in our own leaders. And then no more will there be different parts of Susail. It will be just the one. And you can see that however you'd like, because it's going to happen.
What's your vision? for
I don't have
society?
one. My Emperor does, and it is not for me to speak on his behalf. If you'd ever like to speak with Emperor Boreas, I could put in a word.
Sure.
What does
think he would-
the young man? I had been. Hold on.
Evark?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what because I've been told
Quill
about it.
actually puts his head in his hand like, Evark is a necessary part of the Actually, no, he was a necessary part of the Susalian structure back when the rights were a thing. You had to have an heir. But the thing is, Boreas doesn't need an heir. He's very long-lived, and he will live even longer.
Hmm.
In truth, I love Evark, but he's an idiot.
Boreas? An elf?
You're not sure.
We don't know.
Okay.
It sounds
I
like you
guess-
shouldn't even have these stupid factions to me. It sounds like it's just a whole.
It used to be
mess.
that there weren't. The
Well, it needs to go
clans
back
of
to that then.
Susail, the clans of Susail were just houses, royal
Mm.
families essentially, little what others would call duchies or counties. They were united under Andurius, the Violet
Mm.
Emperor.
Oh, okay.
until a revolution became about, and, well, Arcus can tell you the rest of that story. It didn't go so well for Susail. There
Wait,
was a
wait, wait,
land
wait.
grab afterwards.
I'm confused. I was under the impression that the revolution started because Endorius was trying to force everyone to work together.
Yes, it did.
But you were saying that they were all fine before. What happened before that?
I'm sorry, you lost me. What do you mean before that? How before are we talking? The dawn of time?
No, like, okay. While Endorius was in power,
Yes,
there was a time that all the clans were at peace with one another?
of course. He was in absolute power. His word was law. According to all records, none could stand against the Violet armies. And so, through his power, he maintained order. But of course, as it always is, people are greedy.
Like that.
People
Okay.
saw him as a threat to any future growth of Susail. This is all just what I know about from historical texts.
Politics.
Yes, it was a
Well,
coup. They wanted control. But unfortunately, I guess they all had different plans for what to do after Endorius had fallen.
Hmm.
So we divided up land, and instead of it just being royal houses or families, entire separate nations were born from different lineages of Aura.
so what I'm hearing is
Hmm.
without the Violet Clan, Cecile just couldn't be at peace.
I wouldn't say the Violet Clan was important, but it's the fact that they were a powerful singular figure to forcibly unite the people, which is what I am hoping that my emperor will see as reason. If the Kobold can just force, no offense, certifying, your people and the rest to understand that this infighting will not lead to any form of progress, there's a chance. Susail might find unity again. Perhaps
Well,
not a Violet Emperor, as that clan has long since died out, but a Kobold. So I hope you can finally understand what I'm trying to say, Arcus. If you want to help Susail, it's first important that you even understand what Susail is, who they are. Nobody is going to want to just stop fighting, because they've all been fighting for generations and generations. And everyone thinks they're right. Even I. I'm part of the problem, I suppose. But I will be part of the solution.
are the emperors and empresses, I guess, at very least, Alabaster would be aware of what's been going on with the work and such?
Of course. I mean, we fought creatures of Murk in Zizant briefly that Leviathan incurred and attacked you all, and that's what led to your wish that I understand why you did it, and I think it was well worded. I just think Jinn can't be trusted. I don't blame you for that one. They should not have brought a Jinn into this. That was
Certainly didn't help
unwarranted.
that. Certainly didn't help that the whole damn thing was under the control of the what was it, Aeon?
Oh, yes, the thing that appeared immediately and annihilated the Jinn. That was fascinating. I have to look into that again.
It's a pleroma,
But
right?
yes, I believe that's the word, pleroma.
Terrifying.
I agree with you on the fact that this infighting is not going to save Cecile. It's not doing it any good.
Going to destroy it.
However, I don't know if a single power is what is needed right now. Because, as was proven in the past, eventually the others will get restless and try to seize themselves.
Yes, if it's done the way it was done in the past, you are absolutely correct. We must learn from our pasts. Improve. I can't say for certain how just yet, but my emperor has ideas, I'm sure. I trust him.
For now, I'm just gonna focus on the mission at hand.
That is wise.
And we've also got so much other shit on our plate.
Too much shit. Lots of shit. So
Well,
much
if
shit.
it's any
Better get paid good.
help, I understand having a lot of shit on the plate.
Uh,
If
much.
after this is all done, there's anything I can do to help you with your shit, I'll see what I can do. Assuming
Maybe.
we get through this all in one piece.
Yeah.
By the way, why is a member of the Fane standing in the corner of the room?
This is
Oh,
just
Narkushan.
over.
She's our
Oh yeah, she's over here.
friend, companion. She just likes
Narco-
to observe from a distance and
Yes.
then engage when she feels ready.
I don't need you to
Narkushan,
speak for me, Peria, but thank you, you are correct.
Sorry.
Narkushan is my student.
Oh, Lord.
What?
Don't say that. It sounds awful, sister.
Oh, Narkushan, I'm so sorry.
Well, it's
With
not wrong, I
Narcoshan.
suppose. I am trying to learn. Narcoshan walks over. Hello, Warden of the Cobalt, as I've gleaned. I have no opinion on you, but, I do want you to know that you're not as strong as you think you are if you're going to take on any of us here. I've seen what they all can do in the arena. You strike me as someone who believes you hold all the cards. I assure you, there's a whole nother deck you're not playing with.
We
Quill's
got
like-
comebacks.
She's the lawyer.
I see.
Our lawyer.
You all are aware that they act as informants to the claim chieftain of this.
Oh, we know.
Oh yeah, we know Zubidon is saying everything we're saying right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Hi.
Everything?
Everything.
This is Narkushan speaking, right?
No, this is Quill.
Oh,
He's
okay.
confused that he said that she's an informant, and Q said, "Yeah, we can." It's even as seeing everything, and Quill's like, "I was not aware of that aspect of it. You are actively broadcasting this to the." Oh no, not by choice. Not by choice. It's a whole
Really?
thing.
Really not by her choice.
It is if she wishes to listen in, I think.
Right, it's true. We don't know if she's actively listening right now.
She's actively listening in right now.
Maybe
Hard
it's
to
only when we
say.
say her name 3 times.
Do we need a mirror?
Yeah, turn off the lights. Look into a mirror.
Sivida. She appears.
Mommy? Sorry.
But don't mind me. I'll just be over here observing still. All of the things.
She also moonlights as a lawyer.
I guess that's true. I do sort of.
You do. At least in here, at least in Bardes. Bardes
we're not-
law.
We're not in Bardest, unfortunately, at the
That's
moment, are
true.
we?
We're above it.
But
No, actually, we're not even
Or
above
no.
it yet.
We're like,
4
What?
days out from it.
yeah,
I mean,
what is airspace though? Like,
In their
Depends
airspace.
on. Quill will speak up. I believe right now we're somewhere between the Holy Land and Bardest on the map. They were coming from Gardus, probably traversing past over the Holy Land. We're about 4 days from the landfall of Bardest. We're in open waters right now.
Quill, I suppose if it bothers you, you could always throw some dust and cast, what is that spell
Are you
called?
referring to non-detection?
Yes.
I cannot cast that spell. Avosi was our user of non-detection,
so very good.
our abjurist. Speaking of which, I was waiting to broach that topic. How is Avosi?
Last
Fine.
we know he was doing very well.
He's thriving.
Living
Of course he
his
is.
best life.
He was with us for a time, and then we freaked him out because we were coming to Bardest.
Mm-hmm. He didn't want
Valid.
to go.
Very valid. Well, I'm glad to hear that he's doing well.
Squishy.
I was quite concerned for him.
He's a good boy.
I'm sure he's fine wherever he's at. He's quite intelligent.
He has found a way to cut himself off from all the voices talking to him.
Yes, his parents are quite insistent on him returning. I've tried to assuage their fears, but they're a bit overbearing. And he did cut contact immediately, put himself into exile, and leave home forever at a drop of a hat. So I think you can understand why they're a bit concerned.
What parents
But-
wouldn't be?
I wouldn't really know, but I'm glad he has someone who is concerned for his well-being, at least. So, if we are all in agreement and not about to jump me, I will go and let.
Just look at Paisy.
Oh. Oh.
It's like
Oh.
you said the keyword. Go.
I just look at him, make sure like he's good. You
And he just like looks at you and just like, gives a small shake of his head. It's okay.
His tail twitches. Like,
It is alright. Tomorrow then.
Yes. I will get alternate. How? I'll find something else to sleep in.
You can sleep over there
yeah,
right over
we
here.
don't mind sharing
we'll
this
all sleep over
giant,
here.
spacious room.
I just go over.
I suppose it is
like,
quite spacious.
this-
Maybe there's room in the cupboard that would be.
There's a bed right behind. Well, not right
So-
behind you, but up the stair.
Their bed under the stairs.
No. You all can have that. I'll see what I can do in here.
I mean, I'd prefer to keep an eye on you.
You can sleep. No, please. No, we will take this massive giant
We
bed.
all can fit on
We can
it.
all fit in it.
We can all fit on the giant
Yes,
sofa
you
bed.
may just please. This is already weird enough. Just take your
Give me a persuasion check.
Sure.
I feel a lot more trustworthiness if we could see you.
He was already reaching for like the bottom of the giant door. He's like, yes, I suppose that is most logical. Thank you. I will take the bed.
We are all people here.
Can I insight that behavior?
Sure.
Okay.
I already ran on the bed. Jumping on it.
25 insight.
Mm-hmm.
He seems really dejected that he can't go in that wardrobe for some reason.
Oh, jeez. I
He seems
wonder
really
why.
dejected that he can't go in there. Like
I wonder why.
he's like walking up to the bed like, yes, I suppose I can sleep in this lovely bed that they handcrafted for
What
me.
do
It
you
would only
sleep
be
upside down or
it
something?
would only be rude to no.
The bottom drawer on this side.
Yeah, he was over there. Yeah.
Alright.
It's weird.
It's very
I want to sleep in the
weird.
cupboard. It's a cupboard, right? It's a cupboard.
It looks like a
Like a
cupboard.
dresser.
It's a big cupboard or a dresser of some sort, but it's
Okay, it's not
it's like-
see-through. It's like a
to
wooden.
the size of giants. It's normal for you guys. It's an
Mhm.
utterly massive like wardrobe of sorts.
Yeah.
It has flat doors, not glass, like wooden doors. He was reaching to like
Narnia?
try and open one of them.
Yeah, is it Narnia in there?
Go see for yourself.
I want to go look.
I'm
when
good.
he's sleeping.
I'm comfortable on the bed.
You see he does a gesture that you recognize as sending. And he then is silent for a moment. Very well. Kiana has been informed that we have more to show regarding the Castellus Matrix. We will hopefully speak with the king on the morrow.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Alright.
Good night. And you see, like, he reaches under, he like grabs the blanket. You see him like with his two claws, like grabbing the blanket. Oh, this must be a clipping of a curtain or something. Oh, how lovely! It's not the
Does
same
he
pattern
not
on the
sleep?
outside. It's inside. He like crawls in, and you hear like
That's weird.
you hear like him sliding across it, and it doesn't sound very comfortable. It sounds like the bed because you imagine this stuff must have been carved, like whittled by a giant from
Ah,
a solid piece of wood It's
No
just
mattress.
like there's no mattress.
Oh.
Oh my
Ah.
god. Poor guy. Can we
Oh,
like get
yes.
this big ass pillow?
No.
Wait.
Yes. If I see him like
You're going
looking
to
at
check
it like,
it out.
ow. I'm gonna take this pillow, try to like lug it along and like throw it on his bed.
And smash his bed.
No, it's
It's
a
covered.
pillow.
It's covered the entirety of the bed. What's in
It's an
this?
enormous pillow, but it wouldn't break the bed. I think
No,
it would just be
I
like
would hope.
it would just be like being hit by the world's largest like beanbag chair.
Okay.
Just like
Yeah.
Mind your
Claws
body as I lug it up the stairs.
Oh,
Here you
thank
go,
you,
so you
thank
have
you.
some padding.
That's very nice. That's very sweet. Ah.
During that commotion, what's in the drawer?
So again, I'm gonna need a strength check
Get
if you're trying to do
off
it
me!
quickly because this is massive.
It's
And
messy.
sure, she will try.
Okay. Alright, strength check.
Yes.
We'll go with the stone stance. That way,
Oh,
when she
I clicked it twice because it didn't go through. It was the first one.
16. Yep.
Yes. Nice. Look at me.
Nice.
I'm just as strong as Q.
Somehow in this moment, you both quickly open it, and there's just like folded linens, like massive folded linens.
Oh, that's why, because he wanted the linens.
He wanted comfort,
Mm-hmm.
not a wooden mattressless bed.
You got a big ass pillow on as a mattress.
He is now laying on like one of the giant pillows, and he's like,
Yes.
"This is fine. I can do this. This is okay.
Better? Okay,
Thank
good.
you. That's quite nice."
Put a little pebble underneath it.
It's like a Princess and the Pea, just a
Yeah.
tiny. Guys, I'll just over. And...
Good night.
Alright, well,
Isaac's gonna look up to this thing in the corner and be like, "How do we turn off the lights? You see, this thing is
Oh.
giving off like a steady
Maybe it's a
glow."
clapper, yeah. Maybe it's a clapper. Me and Perry are both go. No? Okay.
Mike,
Damn,
so
I thought
just
this
so
would
you're
work.
aware,
I mean, I could turn it off once.
no.
No, don't bust it with an arrow.
Dude, what was-
I got it. Dark Sun, so you get cleanse my aura afterwards. And so activate aura flight and fly
No,
out.
no. Q, we have a broom of flying.
We do.
Oh,
Get out the blue.
Well, regardless, you fly up, and what do you do?
He's looking for a chain or something to pull.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask for an investigation. It just takes like a minute or two, and you find there is like a little indent in the top. It's big enough that you have to like stand on it to depress it, but it's a button, and you see the whole thing just sort of dim.
It's really dark in here now.
It is.
Do it again. No, I'm just kidding.
Sleepy time.
Okay, so it is very dark in this room now. For that.
Here, I think I can.
Mike, just for reference, she's gonna be sleeping underneath this thing on her own bedroll, because she
Okay.
doesn't want our lady friend to walk in and see her while she's
Mm.
Smart.
Smart. Okay.
Are you gonna be okay down there, Q?
What?
Okay.
Good
You're fine.
night.
She's fine.
He was fine.
Nice.
I'll prestidigitation the blood on the floor real quick.
Oh, smart.
Thank you, and then I will cast light on.
I need to learn that spell. If any other spell, that's one spell I need to learn.
Magic initiate. You get it.
I can just, I could get the blood off of my clothes. So
It is
easy.
very Medea to know prestidigitation. It would be.
It is.
Oh, hey, Mike, I know we didn't
Smell like
talk about
roses.
this. She would have taken off a volume while here.
Yes, we did talk about that. Yes,
Mm.
Okay.
for presentation's sake,
Yeah.
Reason.
and also not to get blood everywhere.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, Perry, you said you were doing something with light, or
I cast light on my shield just so it's
Little
some
night
like a
light?
little night light for a
nightlight?
little bit
Yeah,
for a
it's
little bit
definitely
of time.
Definitely not enough to like illuminate the whole room, but it gives like a bit of a
A little
glow.
Soft glow. Doesn't
Okay.
last very long.
Is there anything you guys are doing before tucking in for the evening?
It's the invisibility.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Perception. I'm really good at these. I'm really good at. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point.
Okay.
I'm almost done. Don't worry. Perception. Right. Even better. Great.
Boy. Boy.
I feel very confident. We're fine, guys.
Mhm.
Okay.
We good.
We're good. There's not enough light in this room for me
Mm-mm.
to even see anyways. It's fine.
Okay.
Come on, Paria. Up on the
Um,
bed.
Just for my understanding, are you guys doing any kind of like watches or just fully sleeping?
Well, I mean, I trance, so.
Right.
Can the sisters alternate trancing?
Yeah,
We'll
we can do that.
alternate trancing.
You guys all lay out on this massive lounger chair. It's very comfortable. It's very plush. It's almost like it's almost a little too plush at some points. You like fall into it a bit. There's a point where like Pison's like, bring it up, bring it up. Just like falling
A
in.
cat that's just going like this,
Yeah.
not knowing how to get comfortable. Oh my god. He's like, I gotta rip it apart
Yeah.
first. Yeah. Oh my god.
But you guys fall asleep. I will note there are no windows in the room. The only source of light was from the
Sean,
light
cleanse
fixture.
me of my decay.
Oh yeah, sure. She can come over and she'll walk over and like kneeling on this pillow. It's like, it's not quite the same, but it's reminiscent of the Fane. They don't really have beds there. They have large arrays of various cushions and pillows and such. It's too hot in the
Fancy.
desert for blankets.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes, it's not quite the same. This is like a giant pillow, which is kind of nice actually. Actually, that's not true. There are some of these in some similar ones in the throne for Zivadona and her.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, we know. There's at least 5.
yes, her consorts like Comfort.
They're terrifying.
They are, aren't they? I've never really met them until Hephaestus, but I've heard enough.
It's awful.
So, are we really trusting the murder bird?
Do I hear any?
Make a perception check.
Is he
Fudge!
sleeping?
Should stop
All right.
asking.
Perception. Let's go.
Ah,
Paria.
so much better.
18?
It's a lot better.
No, you don't hear any. You don't hear any sounds of sleep. The
He's
Archon
probably
is
just
whispering
looking
though.
over.
Yeah, I'm whispering too. Honestly, right now, yes.
We have to.
I have no judgments either way. I just wanted to know if we're planning on, stabbing or using and then losing, or I'm just getting a feel for the group's energy on this one because it seems a little divided.
It's very.
I haven't seen Paisen that angry at all. So that was
Not
interesting.
even fighting anything either.
No, yes, it's just like a rage, but it was like a seething rage.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, you're good to go on your decay.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you so much.
Hmm. I wonder,
Actually,
do the giants have purifiers? Would their auras purify at the same rate? I mean, they have so much bigger hands. I do actually wonder. Sorry.
that's a good point.
Good question. Something we should look into.
And they would make really good battery sources if that's the case.
That's one thing that, and so she like sits back and like, that's one thing that actually Zivadona doesn't even do. Is crystallizing people. It's
awful.
a known practice, but it's.
My uncle did that.
Well, you have kind of weird family, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah. It was not good. It was very bad. No, all of it is very bad.
I've heard that in Gardas they use it as a form of punishment. Like, instead of death row, they just sort of turn you into a crystal, and then your rest of your life is used as power source. I
Yeah.
can't imagine what it's like for them.
That's on the to-do list.
Fate worse than death. That's
Save
what that
Okay.
sounds
people.
like.
To save people, not condemn people. Save people.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds
Yes.
better. That sounds better.
Yeah.
So I've
Very
actually been thinking.
Mhm.
Sorry, you first. What?
No, sorry. Thinking out loud.
Oh,
You,
no,
please.
I get it. You said you could do something for me if I ever wanted it. With
Do you want it? Do you want to do it now?
no.
Oh, okay.
We might need. I hate it, but we might need those powers a little longer. I'm unfortunately.
A hand on Narashan's shoulder. Girl, get it.
I feel that you actually do, and I think that Mira could actually
Yes.
help me learn something a bit more than just piggybacking off of Sifatona. You pick up all this, Mira.
Just crawling over. She's not ready, Paria.
Oh.
Just like crawling over on the giant
Good night.
couch.
Good night. Mm.
What? I'm sorry, did I ruined the moment, didn't I?
You ruined the moment. I was bonding with Nagashan. I very rarely get a chance to bond with Nagashan.
That's okay. I haven't bonded with her since I saved her life. It's fine.
Everyone
I
loves
don't
you.
know about that.
No, it's true.
You hear it from Narkashan? I hate all of you.
Valid.
doesn't
I
mean
get
it.
it. I get it.
She doesn't mean it.
She secretly loves us. She
Yeah,
just
she
likes
said-
to play.
Said it sarcastic.
Yeah.
The night
Oh.
passes, and
Mhm.
the twins taking their trance at different times.
Yep.
Can I actually get from each Medea and Mira a perception check?
Yeah.
One for each
Let's-
when you guys are.
We're gonna switch with the
Yeah, we
Earwig.
passed the earwig, so
halfway. So is it advantage then?
advantage perception,
it'll be advantage
listening.
for each of you.
Let's go. That's shitty. That's fine though.
Your nat 1 perception is still at 11.
Yeah.
That's bonkers. Medea, on your shift, you hear people coming and going throughout the castle at one point. It's very hard to miss. I think at one point in the night, you might even be like startled out of trance briefly as like an armored giant moves across your as it just every step is thunder outside the door, and they eventually fade down the hall. But nothing of out of the ordinary. Mira, with a 24 perception. At oh gosh, I actually have to do it. I have to do a luck check.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want higher?
Higher's better.
Okay.
Mm. Mm?
I don't know why I got that excited. Wasn't really.
Higher.
Go for half.
29.
Go for half.
Yeah.
I will say it's like that. You have dark vision, obviously. You know how like you acclimate to darkness after you've been in it for a long time, and you can tell Quill is not in bed.
Of course. Of
About
course.
halfway through the night, he's just not there.
He's in his den.
Hmm.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Can I try to tell where he is?
I'll take another perception for vision, so it's not advantage on this one.
Actually, I'm gonna use my bow's ability because I can sense celestial, which can give me the general direction of the thing in his necklace. Because he has the eye of the Kieran,
Yeah.
He does. He did reveal that to you. I'll take that.
so I can get his
I need
general
to look at
direction.
how this works then, because that's an interesting one.
Oh.
One sec.
Oh, he might be in like a magnificent mansion or something.
Let me see how this works.
This is like a bunch of celestial things. Oh, we're gonna find the little pieces of Yansara.
Oh yeah, that's gonna pop up on the radar too,
Yeah.
possibly.
Take a look at Animus Bow in terms of range.
I think it's a mile.
It's a mile. It's
Yeah.
a mile.
Whole city.
So it senses. Okay, so it's not just celestials. It's like all these different
Yes.
things.
Yes.
That's why I had to look at this to feel like what else you're getting.
Mm-hmm.
For celestial, you sense it in the direction of his bed.
Okay.
I was supposed to say the bed is the giant pillow at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll draw for the sake of like it's like this massive pillow
Big
that's
pillow.
It's like
right
over
where
it.
the
That's a
bed
big pillow.
was. Look at the
Yeah.
pillow you're laying on.
Yeah.
Well, it's not quite that big. You're right. It's maybe not quite that big.
But it's like
probably the size
it's
of the
like
bed.
over the whole bed.
Plus, it's a 10,
Yeah,
10 by
Yeah.
15 bed.
yeah. It's big. It's a big bed.
Yeah.
Big pillow. Anywho, it's not quite that big. Is there a way to clear? Yes, clear drawings. Thank you. It's more like this, maybe. that
Yeah.
size. Anyways, you do sense the celestial that way. You also get a sense of elemental directly down,
Oh, interesting.
and that's all you get. Celestial
Okay.
that way, and then like, give me an Arcana check actually this one for this one,
Yeah.
because
That's what I was gonna ask for anyways. So not 20.
And all right. Good
Okay.
job, Mira, with your perceptions and arcanas, and yeah.
yeah, you know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity. It doesn't reveal the number, but gives a vague sense of direction.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give on a natural 20 as you like tune into your bow and this power. It's the direction of the celestial towards Quill is very, very faint. Like it could be extremely far away in that direction.
Hmm.
The sense of the elemental below you is incredibly powerful.
Oh.
The key.
Like almost magnetized. Like your bow is drawn to it as you activate this ability.
Oh boy, here we go.
What airspace are we over right now?
As far as you know, open water.
All right.
It's safe to assume the island's over a mile up.
Yes. It's at above cloud level.
So it's
Like
gotta
the
be.
clouds are just like under the island. Like it's you can almost imagine the island is like surfing on the clouds essentially.
Question for spell slots. Did I go first or second?
I'll say you were the second rest, second watch,
Okay.
or I'll say basically you've had your rest
Okay.
by the time, or yeah, you rested.
That's
Mira watched
yeah.
first while you slept, and then
Okay.
you woke up and you've had your rest, and so you're the second person taking watch.
Okay. Your spells then. Ah. Okay. As far as Quill,
hmm
can I discern that he's using like some kind of, I don't remember, not magnificent mansion, but there's like a lesser one that I can't think of.
Not on just a raw arcana at a distance.
Okay.
You can't see him, and you sense the celestial in the distance. You'd have to investigate more to know more.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
that's fair. I'm more interested in this elemental. There's nothing else I can really do. Like if I just like hop off the bed, it still feels below me.
oh yes,
Okay.
it's not like it's under the bed. Don't worry.
Just confirming that
You look under there, and there's like a storm elemental.
Q's not down there like dying.
Yeah.
Choose to sit like blow around in a circle.
Um, Is asleep. Let's take a closer inspection on Quill. Get within dark vision range.
Sure. You can see like the pillow is propped up so that it's leaning from like
Up the wall.
yeah, so it's leaning from like here up this way.
Okay.
So there's like you'd imagine there's like a crawl space under the pillow. Like a lean-to sort of.
Okay.
All right, he made a pillow for it.
Essentially it sounds like.
There's nothing wrong with that. I guess now that I'm a bit closer, I'll make a perception check. This one's
Weird
with
stalker
actual
watching people at night.
eyes. So just a 12.
It seems like a big pillow. He's not on it. You can clearly now
Yeah.
see he's not on the pillow.
Hmm.
You still sense the elemental below you.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, let him get to sleep or whatever. I don't really have a reason to disturb him, so I'll just go back and just keep watch then.
Okay. All right. And as so you keep watch. Okay, this is important. You keep watch for the remainder of the evening. So you're the one up for the second end of the night.
Hmm.
Around it's hard to tell time unless Peria offered her sphere.
I definitely would offer it to the twins so they can keep
Ooh,
track of their.
Okay. So you're
Okay.
keeping track of time. You know it's getting towards like pre-dawn. Like you can kind of feel this is the point where people are like naturally starting to come awake. Internal clocks kind of waking up. You hear I'm not even gonna make you roll for it because you're aware of things. You hear a faint like shing, like a sound, like a magical sound in the direction of the pillow, and then you see Quill like poke his head out, and he made a really bad perception check on his end,
Hmm.
and just sort of crawl up around from the back and then nestle himself in the middle of the pillow and like try to get comfortable for what you believe is like the remaining like last hour or two of the night. And then as your shift comes to an end,
No,
the
no,
night
no,
ends.
no.
Oh,
No. Right, right.
Come over and sit down. Good morning, Quill.
Helix stirs. Oh, good morning.
Yes,
How was the large lounger couch?
oh, you know, it was fine.
Good. This proved more comfortable than I expected it to. So,
Well, I suppose being in some sort of... I don't... Pillow fort? Really? Are you...
beg your pardon. Mira?
Sorry, did you not... I suppose... you know what, it's fair. I wouldn't trust Q and Paise neither. They want you dead. So, probably want you dead. But, I don't know.
Probably, I suppose.
So was it a magnificent mansion under there, or what did you do?
You know, the research I did into you and your sister conveyed that you were more of the druidic type. I am impressed.
Well, under Silbin I learned a bit of both.
Yes, Silban, that would make sense. Huh. I didn't realize he was taking students. Interesting.
Well, not anymore, but a long time
Is
ago.
he still in exile of Dane, or...?
Yes and no. At this point, it's kind of like a self-isolation.
I suppose if the state Dane's in, being in exile or not doesn't really matter. This is a bit embarrassing, yes. I can't sleep, in any other bed, or any other place. Once you've gotten used to a bed that is magically created to your perfect specifications, it's nigh impossible to sleep anywhere else. Your sister was very kind to bring the pillow over, though. But
Yes, I won't. I won't tell her.
And
Her
yes,
feelings would be hurt.
No.
How old is Quill?
you don't know.
Can I?
First of all, he's a Syrinx, so he's an owl person.
Yeah.
So
It's hard to tell.
Can I make a
you can
check?
make
He has some
a nature
wrinkles.
check or a
Yeah. Handle
insight
animal.
check.
I mean, I'm gonna go with nature, which is a nat 15 on a nat 1.
Right.
Since nat ones don't matter for skill
Yeah.
checks. That's funny. Based on your knowledge of like Aarakocran type races, he looks remarkably young for someone who has as much knowledge as he does. Like
He's smart boy.
he might be like, especially for you, you're over 100 years old.
Yeah.
He has the physical characteristics of like a young adult for his race.
Not where my mind was going, but interesting. I was more so thinking, oh, he's just an old man and his back hurts.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
He has a sleep number bed, you know. He has it on a cool 64 or something. I don't know. Could be 64.
And I do apologize for the deception. It's just
No, I like I said, I don't blame you. Two of them would.
want me dead.
Yes.
I-
Honestly, I'm kind of proud of. I look back to make sure Q's still asleep.
Yes, he's still like that. You can probably see under the thing.
Just yeah.
Yeah.
Passed out on the floor.
I'm just like, right. I'm honestly kind of proud of Q. I half expected us to wake up to a commotion of Q trying to kill you. Very proud of her.
I must say I thought similarly. That's why I took the precautions that I did. I have no interest in harming Arcus.
It is a. I wasn't there for.
We don't have to talk about it anymore. I've said my piece.
Alright.
She said hers. Anyways, since we're both up, be candid with me. And he steps off the pillow. What do you think is going to happen today with the king?
I think that. I think she is up to something. I don't know
Undoubtedly.
if she has control over him
Hmm.
or if he is just kept in the dark.
It's difficult to say. I don't know how powerful this Sky Reacher is, but from my estimation of Kiana's abilities, I'd consider her a third-rate caster at best. She's capable of the 7th degree of spells, which is impressive, but I don't sense much creativity in her. I think she's a bit of an arcane brute of sorts. Goes for whatever has the most punch.
Well,
Doesn't actually consider her abilities. I don't know if I'd say she's capable of mind control over such a long term, but I don't know. For all we know, the Sky Reacher could be a frail old man in a chair. I did scry upon him, and it doesn't seem to be the case, but
Look, it might be a little bit cliche, but what if it were a magical item imbued with it? Not her, but maybe she imbued his crown or something.
I was going to say crown as well. There is actually a spell, something along those lines. Funny enough, but it could be. It could be. Truthfully, I don't know. I don't know what her goal is.
If we are attacked, your research should tell you that I am more than capable, as well
Oh,
as
yes.
everyone else.
I made a sort of threat estimate before I came to this place.
Oh, where do I
potentials.
land?
Oh, you're quite near the top.
Hmm.
Quite near. I did hear of the Paizine's Renegades victory in recent time, and there was some display that you're quite terrifying. I must say that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I would very much not like to fight you, for what it's worth.
I don't think I could counter your higher level spells, so I wouldn't really like to fight you either.
I could.
Seriously, I could.
I mean, I'm
Ye-
semi-conscious.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You are in a trance.
I just
I mean, all you would have to do is send Paisin into a maze he could never get out of.
That is an idea.
I mean, he's
I have-
smart, but I mean, I don't know what my sister.
No, he,
Uh.
I don't want to insult him. He's intelligent in
shouldn't.
his own ways.
Paisin is very battle intelligent,
I pretend
Practical.
to sleep.
tactical, and he does have a very good heart.
Yes, I suppose so.
Best heart.
Well, it's good to hear your opinions, and I agree. I think that Kiana is up to something. In the event of a fight, I guess what I'm asking is, and he kind of like leans over and like crosses his hands. How willing are you to drop this island into the sea if it comes down to it?
No.
I start to wake up.
Okay. Then we will have to find a way to take the pieces of Yansara and solve the fuel issue without the aid of the king and the ambassador if it comes to a fight.
I
think-
have an idea, but I need to prove some things about how it runs.
Fair enough. Here's hoping it doesn't come to a fight immediately, at least. We can at least gain some more information and go from there. I would urge you to understand that sometimes there are no good options, only the best of bad choices. And
You
we are
see-
over ocean, so there's less collateral if it happens now. Just consider it. I'm not
That's-
saying I want to do it.
I understand, but it is that kind of thinking that led to Arcus with having the feelings they do. Perhaps you could, that could be avoided, Arcus might think of you a bit differently. If you truly do value Arcus's opinion.
It could be some lingering residual effect of her control over us, but I do, strangely. It irks me that she condemns me so readily, but I also can't say I blame her. She was the most victimized by the actions of my clan in the past.
And from what I have gathered, she also blames herself for, I mean, rightfully so, she made the wish, but she blames herself for everything that happens. Even
She is-
though she hates you, she didn't outright kill you. So
That
that's
is true.
something.
I suppose that is a point I should take. I'm not
There is
willing to do
many
that.
people she has outright attacked.
Oh, I'm quite aware. I've done my research on your group. By the way, do you guys know what the meaning of the word subtlety is? There are
that?
rumors upon every continent of a group of two sisters, two pairs of sisters, accompanied by either a monstrous red lion or a cowardly blue devil. You have rumors about you all. It's very easy to find information on you, and I'm not even your enemy. Imagine what your enemies know.
Well, unfortunately, when you're doing the kinds of things we are, and with such big players, it is inevitable.
You're referring to the Order, I'm assuming.
Oh, the Order, Zivadona.
Never thought she would be involved in anything, really. But yes, I suppose. She
We
always
prob-
seemed content to just stay here and run her nation into the ground.
Well, at least we were. Never mind. Well, you probably know, but whatever. Do you know about what we asked Zivadona for?
Oh, yes. That's not that hard to know, though. The end of a war is, auspicious thing. It's a good thing to ask for, I think. It was a senseless war to begin with.
What are your opinions on...
Morning chat, are we?
Oh yes, good morning. I forgot
Good
you
morning.
and your kind don't really sleep, so
Not really.
I apologize.
It's
I did not mean
okay.
to speak around you. Please come join us.
Don't worry about it. I feel a little groggy even though
See,
I don't
he actually,
sleep.
now that there's 3 people, he actually reaches into his pack and unrolls a scroll, and from the scroll casts create food and drink. And
Oh, thank you.
it's not much. He like actually waves his hand, prestidigitates what's basically gruel in front of each of you, but prestidigitates it to make it tastier.
I've had worse.
What
I've had
are...
bugs,
As
so-
have I. Don't worry.
What are your opinions on the Order?
Mm.
That is a question, isn't it? For some time, I thought them to be a silent player in the affairs of the world. And for a while they were. They were the boogeyman of sorts. You see the symbol and you know you're not meant to intrude into their business. They acted as the voice of Invilis. This, effectively a cult, really. But rooted in some very real threats. Invilis is, after all, the Etherwell, the source of all magic, and the font of Aura. The voice of Invilis certainly would command respect. But based on my findings, let's not kid ourselves. The Descent changed a lot of things.
Yes.
Okay. And apparently they've had some changes to the way they conduct business since then. They've become far more active in affairs. Dangerously so. It seems there's nothing they don't have a hand in anymore. For a time, I considered reaching out. There was obvious benefit to our cooperation, but it's actually, if you must know, the thing that drove us apart from the Golden Clan. We gained irrefutable proof that they have been funded, backed, and are effectively a puppet of the Order at this point. And I'm afraid we were not interested in handing over Susail to some Gardesian cult.
Well,
Understandable.
if what you say is true... first off, I thought for sure you had your hand in the Order.
Well,
so if you don't,
like-
then...
He gestures to the both of you. You two don't know me. And
No.
I understand your only perception of me has been a very angry Leonin and a eternally wronged young child. It's fair to say that you were justified in believing me to be some horrid villain. No harm found.
I don't know what the goals of the Cobalt are, but
We know so little.
are you even aware of the aspects?
Give me an insight check as you say that.
Sure. Heh.
He kind of cocks his head. Aspects of what?
Invilis.
I'm sorry. Is this an official term, or are you referring to the nature of Invilis, the power of Invilis, like the aspects, as in what makes Invilis Invilis, or?
Are you aware of what the Order's goal is? What they are trying to...
Oh no, I couldn't imagine really. They
Right.
seem so mercurial and hard to follow, really.
Mercurial. Ah, Mercurial. That's a term.
Right.
Yep.
To put it simply, without saying too much that the others would kill me. They're trying to end the world. Or remake, end the
Remake it,
world.
kind of, yeah.
You know, I've heard my fair share of doomsday cults. There's one actually quite famous in Bardast, but that's interesting. Do you happen to know why they're looking to end the world?
It is all a bit over my head, but essentially, this world is screwed, so let's rebuild it. Kill everyone and start over.
Scorched earth and then rebuild from the ashes. That's a grim worldview, I'm afraid.
Yeah, don't like it.
No, I don't like that either. Not very much at
Mhm.
all.
I
Well,
don't.
then I feel justified in my decisions.
I don't know. I know you don't speak for the Cobalt. I know you are just an advisor, essentially.
A warden. He's a warden.
Let me clarify again. I'm sure Paisine has done his best to explain, but in truth, I see he was looking over at Paisine sleeping. I'm often jealous of Paisine. He didn't grow up in Susail. He grew up in Bardest, and he was found by the Crimson Empress and brought home and showered with praise and given a spot among her most chosen elite, and he kind of fell into the position of warden. Some of us had to spend our lives sacrificing to get to that point. He just sort of had it handed to him.
I'm sorry. You don't know what he's been through.
You don't know what I've been through.
That is fair.
And you
We've
are
all
correct.
been through something.
I did not mean to say that he's had an easy life, but that the position of warden is not one he spent his childhood dreaming of. He didn't know it existed. And I honestly envy him for that. It is a heavy burden to be warden. Anytime there is a failing, it is our fault. We are not just the protectors. We are meant to raise, to teach, to instruct, to guide.
So you are the punching bag when things go wrong.
Essentially. Paisane didn't really get that end of it, because he was also the claim keeper for Susail from Bardest, so he had some form of diplomatic immunities. I apologize for my tone. I did not mean to insinuate that he has had a charmed existence. I've had many reasons to regret my actions, and I have tried very hard to live life without those regrets. But I'm the one who made myself a warden. I have no one to blame. I worked for it, and now my life is spent paying for that wonderful reward I was given.
Do you regret it?
Sorry, that got strange.
What personal?
No, I did, but I don't anymore. I understand that what I do is extremely vital to my clan. And
Right.
I may not lead it, but I have enough influence.
To my point, I am here from the outside. I don't know how impossible something like this would be, but why not align yourself with the Crimson and the Verdant?
So, I've been trying to skirt this topic because I happen to know for a fact that Arcus is very fond of the Crimson and the Verdant. And I know you are as well. I know some of you have particular fondness for certain members of the Crimson. I believe Orlith herself lived in the Holy Land for a brief period, and You correct something for me. One of my reports said she was a receptionist for the Aura Guardians for a brief period. That can't be right, right?
Well,
You're
Mm,
joking. I was
very
certain.
good.
I was certain that was a prank. Anyways,
That's a prank.
my
It's a
point.
prank, bro.
Allying with them is not an easy task. They are not as trustworthy as I believe you all see them to be. The Verdant Emperor is a disgusting man. He truly lines his own pockets while his people suffer and starve. And his son, try as he might, I do not believe will
which
be
one?
any different. Oh, Verdant, the green
Verdant.
Which
emperor.
son?
You don't know
No.
there's two.
You don't know, yeah.
Fair,
You don't know there's two. You only know
Yeah.
of Strike
Fair.
from talking.
fair. You're right. You're right. Scratch that.
You know, because you're him.
I
but
know.
you're
That's why I was
Yep.
like, eh. Okay.
Nah, say my character's name.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I don't believe it will be any different with his child, his heir. It's the environment of the Verdant, I'm afraid. It's, to be witty, I suppose, it's a poison.
That is what a lot of people say.
And the Crimson, for all of their valor and honor and just nature, they're too eager for a fight. Far too eager for it.
I
Point
mean,
where
Medea, he's not wrong. Just-
Oh.
it's not that I don't think they're good people necessarily, but if we align with the Crimson and we say, let's try to find a solution that doesn't involve genocide or something, I don't know. I can't say it's going to go well because all they know is battle. I mean, and that's good. In a way, their people are strong. Susail will need an army one day when we're united. They have smiths and forges and warriors, but there's a reason I don't really value the barbarian tribes of Bardest either. If the Crimson were willing to pursue alternate avenues than just bloodshed, and if the leadership showed significant changes in Verdant, there's a chance, maybe, we could work together. Did you know
I
that the Verdant clan legalized theft for their people over the last few months? You could just steal whatever you want. It's chaos.
did I know that with a 17 history?
17.
I probably didn't.
I mean,
It's
I
also
don't see why any
recent
of you
history.
would necessarily.
Uh,
Because
it's kind of recent. So I don't even know if a check would matter.
no, this happened within the last like 5 months. Like this was
Yeah.
This happened when you guys were like on
Three
the
of
boat,
which we were
pretty
on a
much.
boat.
Yeah.
No, there's no chance you know about this.
No.
Yeah, fair.
And let's not even get into the rumored assassination attempt on the Crimson. Oh, sorry, not attempt. The rumored successful assassination on the previous Crimson Emperor. Everyone believes it was the Verdant. And can't say that I am any different. They are the obvious targets. The previous Emperor was killed by an extremely powerful and potent poison that prevents resurrection. That's not something you
But-
just come by.
I mean, who would benefit the most from that?
The Verdant. They had... The reason being...
Who would
After the
benefit
last
the
fight-
second most?
It's hard to say. The reason that the Emperor was murdered, it's believed, was to try and destabilize the Crimson before the next rite of ordering.
Hmm.
The Crimson are always a force to be reckoned with in the Rite. It's a battle, after all.
Hmm.
That's why the Crimson... That's the only reason the Crimson even gained so much power over the years is because we had our whole damned government based around who wins a battle royale every 10 years. It's asinine.
Probably a little
Anyways.
infuriating for you, for Kobold.
You don't say. Same with the golden and alabaster. That's why we united so easily. The golden are artisans. The alabaster are monks and priests, and we're scholars. So of course, the assassins and the warriors have the best of times and the right every time.
But then why is the verdant always so low if they are
Because
so...
none of us trust them, and we always align against them.
Hmm.
They have no allies whatsoever.
Who made the
They've
right
done
of
that to
ordering?
themselves.
When was that created?
Long before my time. Shortly after the Great Tragedy, when Tusail was divided, Arcus was a recent memory. The Chromatic Order, a group of, I don't even know what to call them, policing force from the now ancient Violet clan, installed this ritual. 25 insight for what?
long before my time?
He did pass by that real quick. He was like, he's just kind of like a long before my time.
Mhm. Okay.
Me?
With the check from earlier. Interesting.
I don't know the full details, but basically, the Chromatic Order were a sort of neutral policing force that was established after the Violet Clan fell.
Where
They,
did they come from?
you know, that's actually been a point of some contention. Nobody
they a
can
part of
decide
the
for
other
sure.
Tribes, or were they part of
Some
the other?
say they came
tribes?
from the Violet, but they had no aura themselves.
That's
I don't
weird.
know.
And why is there no orange or pink? That always confused me.
There are other colors,
Well,
yeah.
That
Makes us-
one, I do know the answer to.
Oh.
There weren't enough pieces to divide of the Kirin.
Oh.
The Kirin only had so much power to divide, and chose 6 clans: Violet, Cobalt, Crimson, Verdant, Alabaster, and Golden. There apparently were lineages of the pink and gold and orange auras. They got the short end of the stick. I can only imagine what a true orange aura would be like, though. Above average and everything? Hard to say.
Take 20.
Hmm.
Well, maybe in another world. Who knows?
Who knows? Indeed.
Hmm. Wink, wink. Mira, if you're watching.
At least we're.
Alright, well, we should probably wake the others up, and... Oh, there's Q.
Oh, Q's already up.
Yeah.
How much of
Q,
that
you're
food
not
is-
gonna, her weapon isn't out, is it?
No,
There's
it's
food.
seemed.
Okay.
I just gestured. There's food. Q.
She does seem to be looking straight at Quill.
He is matching your eye.
Okay.
Good morning, Arcus. I trust you slept well under the couch.
I've slept on worse.
I'm sure. You're welcome to some prestidigitated gruel. I tried my best to make it taste like something palatable.
It is not bad.
Tastes like rice pudding.
It doesn't do anything for the texture, I'm afraid, which is sort of
No.
the problem.
Yeah, it still tastes like rice pudding gruel, but it's fine. It's better than normal gruel.
I think I know what the chromatic order was
Oh, yeah.
created for.
I
What's
would
that?
be very interested to hear.
Pull up a chair, Q. I'll get a chair and plop her right next to me. Pull up a chair.
Sure.
Uh,
Still suit.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll pull that chair, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a memory. It's vague.
Oh.
Of Andoria speaking to someone.
I see.
And it seemed like in that memory,
Mhm.
he knew I was going to kill him.
I
And
didn't know that.
the person he was speaking to, he was making a plan to come back somehow.
The return of Emperor Andorius. Fascinating. So,
Is that a
to
thing?
clarify, if that's true, and I'm not saying I doubt you, but it's a lot to believe, the chromatic order, the rite of ordering itself, the general structure of Susail was orchestrated by the man that we all turned against.
Yeah.
That's actually funny. So, our ancestors decided to take back the land from Andorius and ended up falling right into his plan for the next 900 years, for what he wanted the kingdom to be.
It
That's hilarious, actually.
I can't say for certain his true feelings on all of this, as my memories are fuzzy at best.
Yes,
But
and unfortunately, I do not have the capabilities tier related to help you unlock those further.
Mhm.
yeah. But I do know that for a time his spirit was within me. And I think he anticipated my awakening specifically through these trials.
You see. And I'm guessing the Jinn wish threw that all off course for the chromatic order.
Yes, because when I made that wish, I lost the power of Arcus, and therefore,
You lost the fragment of Andorius that had been sleeping within you.
yeah.
Fascinating. That explains why they disbanded so quickly.
I also learned from Zivadona. Andorius, the man who adopted me, was the one who originally conceived the idea of Arcus.
Well, that's preposterous. The Kobold conceived the idea of Arcus.
Well,
Why do you seem so
Zivadona was
sure
his
about that?
We have records
true,
that I've read.
but Zivadona was there. She was his sister.
Sorry, you're
Yeah.
going to run that part by me again?
Oh, that's a whole thing. They're related by blood through a very convoluted
Wait,
line.
but that would
Did
make
I even know
Zivadona-
about this? I think
Yes,
they-
the party
Okay.
is aware of the children of Kite.
Oh, okay.
See
I'm making sure.
Quill's
Making
like
sure I was told.
taking his talons on the thing. So, but wait, the records indicate that Andorius was a child of Kite and the Kirin, a union between the divine and the celestial. Sivadona is definitely not the child of a Kirin, which is a dragon. So, Sivadona is a child of Kite.
And this is the time Peria wakes up. She's like, I heard somebody called to defuse the situation.
Nope, no, I didn't, because it's all going fine.
Oh, okay.
Just roll back over.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I guess.
Maybe.
I guess.
If what you say is true, she's more dangerous than I thought. And potentially immortal.
Well,
Well, okay.
I mean,
There's
Yeah,
other
she ran
things. Sure.
you probably know she's lived a very long
Lived
time already.
Yes, well, I know she's a dragon of some form or another, and
mhm.
she's lived for centuries. That's not unusual, but we all kind of were assuming eventually she'd, die just of age.
No.
But if she's part of the Invilis bloodline, she could effectively live for eons. Well, that's not very good. This world would be much better off without her in it.
Now,
This is where Narcoshot comes in. Absolutely.
if it puts your mind at ease at all, she is agreeing to work with us for now if we do something for her.
He said,
You've
she
gained
said,
the agreement of Zivadona the Eternal to help you. You must have. No, you already used your wish from the tournament to end a war, right?
Yes, it's something else. Yes, I was listening in earlier. Yes, you're aware of it. We're fighting the Order. We're away employing her help against them.
Oh, fascinating. So,
But she's only agreed to do it if we do something for her, which we haven't gotten to
Q,
yet.
you're really telling way
You're
too
really
much.
talkative. You're talkative today, Q. Maybe you should take some bread.
I know better than to ask for more details. I've already received far more than I was expecting. I'll do you a favor and not push further on the topic.
That would be best.
Can you perhaps return the favor?
Can you be more specific?
You have ears everywhere, by the sounds of it. Do you have any in Gardes?
A few.
Oh no. What
How is the situation over there?
Not great. Would be the best way to put it. There is a current revolution ongoing, and it's been tumultuous in recent months. Attacks from both sides, Unicorn Knights being deployed to parts of the nation that I don't think they've ever even seen before. Battles in the streets, it's been hectic, to say the least. The, what's their name? Snow People Alliance or something? They have been a bit more active lately since they've had some, I don't know, bolstering of their forces. According to what I've found, and you see, like, he reaches in his pouch and like pulls out a couple of pieces of paper and like leafs through them. There's an alliance of druids lending aid of some form. The Nomad Knights appear to have gained traction. We're securing some supply routes for the resistance force, and yes. The court magus for Gardas has been very active lately indeed.
Do you have any information on Court Magus Atalos?
You are more acquainted than I thought.
Here,
Court Magus Italos is a raving mad lunatic.
Now that
He
we agree
believes-
You're
on.
right. You're right. Yes.
He believes himself to be on the cusp of an awakening. Some ancient arcane ritual that I have done my own research into. Essentially, what it means is he believes he's of the Bartoon bloodline, and that any day now, something is going to awaken in him. And he's been fanatical about finding that something. Whatever it is that drives him over the edge. There is nothing too forbidden, too dangerous, as long as he reaches his goals. And I know he has dealings with the Order, though I don't know to what extent. I've tried to keep my distance from him and his kind. There are only a handful of people on this world that I would say deserve the title of Archmage. From a sheer point of power, unfortunately, he does qualify.
Who else would you consider?
Well, there's the Traveler Toloka Glaneth. He rose to power remarkably quickly after being effectively a nobody 20 years ago. Some theorize he has connections to eldritch lore. There is the headmaster of the Alteris Academy, or the Paleheart Academy, Alteris. There is, of course, Sylvan Soros, the reclusive archmage hidden away in the Dane.
As they should
And then
stay.
there's my Emperor Boreas. Typically speaking, Archmage is a title given to those who have achieved at least the 9th degree of spells, and typically there's only one per continent or kingdom. An Archmage is almost like a position of prestige for a kingdom to have one. In the past, they were used as a form of deterrence. Don't send your Archmage against me, I won't send mine against you.
Like a game of chess.
Yes, essentially. Always keeping the queen back.
Then would that make you the rook or a bishop?
I always consider myself a bit more of the bishop type.
Anyways,
Yeah,
this
chess.
conversation has been brought up. Do you know what time?
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, right.
7:32 a.m.
I
What is
sup-
it, 7?
7:32.
Our esteemed lady to visit us to let us know.
Oh,
if
I'm
we
sure
should
we'll
care or
know.
not.
We'll hear her coming.
I suppose I
Yeah,
will,
also want to.
I will go wake the others.
Yeah.
I would like to sneak a kite and power gauge look at Quillo.
Oh, are you sneakily actually awake over there?
Yes, because I heard talking about archmages, and I was like, you forgot the lich.
I was
that woke
thinking
me up.
that.
You would see he is the kite and power gauge. So, this has happened before, where you see two numbers, kind of overlapping. I think you get this. I think you'd get the sense that the second number is accounting for something he has on him.
Yeah.
The other one is just raw power. His power level is at about a 15. With the other thing, it pumps him up to 18.
Ooh.
I bet it's the eye.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. We're stealing the eye.
Give me an Arcana check, Peria.
Oh, sure. Arcana. Hello. Hey.
22. Knowing that there's no such thing as levels in the world, but having used the power gauge enough times now that you kind of get a sense for what each number means, he lied to you. He at base level can cast at the 8th degree.
Yeah, you do 9.
The eye gives him to the 9th.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
He definitely was keeping his pieces in check, not sure what you guys were gonna do yet.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Everybody should get some gruel.
Oh.
Good gruel.
It's I can make it taste like whatever you want, really. Prestigitation's wonderful like that.
I'll just
Pancakes.
brown sugar and cinnamon oatmeal.
Make it taste like pancakes, but it won't feel like pancakes. It's still mush, I'm afraid.
Paisan, Medea wants you.
One sec. Oh, I have his character sheet. Need to do a wisdom check for him.
Oh my god.
One sec.
Jesus. Why?
Zane. Do a wisdom check real quick.
It's sure's good. Good +1. Yep.
Oh, 7. Wonderful.
He's gonna reach up and try to grab Mira, like, come here, there's plenty of room. As you said, Medea, and you are twins. And he's half asleep.
That's hilarious.
I slap him, he falls off the bed.
Oh,
Where am I?
you good over there?
like grabs his hammer.
You fell off the bed.
I think there's an enemy. Somebody just hit me.
Wrong sister. Narcoshan, are you awake?
See, Narcoshan's lunging like, that was fun.
I help Paisane up. Like, let's go
Oh.
get some breakfast.
I swear, I had the craziest dream.
Oh.
You should really not roll out of bed, Paisane.
Yeah, sorry, I was not used to sleeping on something like this. The Narcoshan comes down.
Make my way
Hey.
back over.
That's great. I love it.
Love it.
That's great.
Well, good morning, everyone. Enjoy your flavored gruel. I apologize, I don't really carry rations. It's an old rite of ordering habit. But,
Hmm.
That was tacky.
Well, when you have magic, why?
yes.
I have ration.
There's nothing wrong with rations, but hardtack and
Hmm.
At least
I get
this feels like
Hard to
real
turkey gets old.
food.
Hmm.
yes. Well,
Mm.
today's the day, I suppose. Hopefully everything goes well. I promise to keep my murderous impulses in check. And
Oh, right. Peria, before she gets here and we head to the throne room, God, it's like caffeine. Can you do what you normally do?
What?
Yeah,
Alacrity.
Oh.
Alacrity.
so,
We'll
yeah.
wait
I don't
a
know.
little till it's
She
like,
gonna wait.
I don't
Uh,
know, 8.
Oh, here is your clock back. I'll
thanks.
toss it to you.
Roll it.
Time is it?
Okay.
Yeah,
You
we'll
see
just
Quill,
do
like,
all
Quill
the-
watches it roll across the table. It's a curious device. Never seen that
is.
before.
It tells the time.
Fun.
It is.
Convenient.
Hmm.
Good to know.
And nothing else.
What doesn't anymore?
I
Not
know.
anymore. It used to.
Yeah.
Use that real quick. Those-
After she's done eating, she will
Mhm.
reluctantly get in the bag.
Before you get in the bag, what time is it? Is it 8?
Did they say
Uh,
when they would
as
be
you guys-
coming to get us?
If you guys continue to eat and talk, eventually it reaches 8. Yeah. It's like
Alright.
7:50, 7:40, whatever.
At 8 a.m., I'll do the things. So
Okay.
until 4 p.m., we're covered.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'd like to not die.
Yeah, give to Alacrity, myself, and Mira. Give Death Ward to Q and myself.
At 7:30, can we take like our food break?
Yes. I was thinking about asking about that coming up here.
IRL.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So well, got a bit, 45 minutes or so.
Like
Yeah.
7:30 already passed, y'all.
No. All right. Sorry. All right. Silly me.
You see, at one point, as you guys are talking, like Quill sits up straight and he puts a hand up. She's on her way.
Oh,
And into the bag I go.
oh have fun, Q.
Well,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
I just for so you're aware, Quill will
Oh, well.
Quill will
Well,
Quill will
Cast.
he'll do a motion, like a somatic component, and you don't feel anything necessarily, but he looks like he look like as if he's like looking around. You can tell it's another C invisibility, and then he goes, "I will activate the interceptor just in case. So if you plan on doing any form of sending, just know that I will be listening. I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for Kiana."
I will cast Comprehend Languages.
Hmm.
Now.
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 After a couple minutes, there is a loud like "dunk dunk dunk," which you imagine might be her lightly knocking. And she's like, and you hear in common, "Is everyone ready? The king will see you now.
All right.
Suppose we should go." As far as the matrix goes. Let me do the talking on that part.
Yep.
And I will entrust more to you. I know there's a tenuous trust between us right now, but you're the ones who would like an alternate solution. So I feel it best if you put forward your ideas.
We have none, but okay. Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't
mean-
follow, Mira.
Yes. Who needs them?
Kiana will open the door, step in. Follow me. And you all will. Can I get marching order, like behind Kiana?
Okay.
Up.
Up. Doopy-doo.
I guess I'll just have this and Q's in the
Oh,
bag.
Q,
So,
Q. All
Yep.
right, Q's in the bag.
so we'll actually do this, and I'll put her at the back. She's in the bag though.
Yep.
Okay.
Just mean summon a Q like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
I choose you. You.
Spike and I actually joked about
He
that.
did actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
just-
They're
I'll just
just
swing the
throwing
bag.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second, and I will get us set up for.
Q.
You use incredible violence.
It was
It was super effective. Oh.
Kiana fainted.
Fainted.
Da 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 da.
Oh my god, she's not stopping.
She's out of control.
Close
I don't have a high
combat.
enough gym badge.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Good point. Q used close combat.
So, as you guys are guided by Kiana outside the room, she closes the door, begins to lead you all down the hallway. She does like look back at the group as you guys are walking, and she has like her hands clasped in front of her, and she seems to be kind of fiddling a bit, like maybe perhaps a little bit nervous. She'll still say, "You should know, the Sky Reacher has not had visitors in attendance in a very long time, so this is a great honor for all of you. Be on your best behavior. Any impertinence will not be tolerated. He is a great man. Treat him with the respect he deserves." Goes for all of you, including Cobalt. Goes like, of course. We are exceedingly grateful for the opportunity to speak to one such as he, who is above all else.
Literally.
You guys are
Yeah.
brought to a massive set of platinum doors inset with images of two identical women, the twin sisters of Kite and Amita, and they are both holding up what looks like a massive island that is then split down the middle for the seam of the doors. And there are two more fire giant guards who reach over and open the doors, leading into a long, almost column like just one row. It doesn't have much volume to it. Throne chamber leading up to a small dais, like a small for giants, utterly massive for you, upon which sits a singular throne with the horizon behind it, as there is a massive glass dome. And I will put us on the map.
Ooh.
As you can see, the expanse of the sky beyond the seat of a towering storm giant in platinum armor with a sword resting against the throne on his side, was sitting waiting. Kiana walks forward, steps to the side, and kneels immediately. As you guys come up, I'm assuming following suit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, respect.
for sure.
Yeah. Yep.
Is it customary to like offer Aura to like a king? Is that a sign of respect, or is that more of
it
like
is-
an equal thing?
It is typically you wait for them to do it first.
Okay.
Mm,
All right.
If they offer it, then you return in kind.
Okay.
mm.
Wait for
You bow as she kneels. High King Arendine, the Sky Reacher. These are the ones who have come from the below. They have a proposition to make that could solve our internal matters once and for all. As I have mentioned previously, the Winged One, who is well versed in the arcane, has presented a unique method of energy production. The rest of them came later, but they are allies. And she's like locked eyes with Peria.
I'm just kidding.
And she gestures to you all, and you hear like a hushed, "Speak, but be respectful." Quill will start. He steps forward slightly, like coming down from the bow. Arendine the Sky Reacher, High King of the Azure Cloud Mirror. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I am Quilil, Warden of the Cobalt. My people are one of the many of what you refer to as the Warring Lands, I believe. We come to you with an offer of a solution to your problem that we have noticed. You see, the king, who's kind of been impassive this whole time, stirs just slightly. What problem have you noticed? Children of the below. Well, to be delicate, the erosion of your land and the loss of valuable lives of giantkin. It's a terrible thing. Those of us who live below certainly could not miss the loss of your beautiful landmass as it comes to us. We have been sent to try and end this horrid destruction once and for all. We are aware of your feud with a man named Azote of Bardest. And those who have come with me come on his behalf seeking a peaceful resolution. You see as he says that, the king sits upright. Is that so? Then you have taken my offer to heart. I am glad to hear it. You see, he gestures to Kiana, and Kiana goes, "My lord, I see." The king turns his head to her, and without any word, she just kind of bows her head, goes, "Of course, of course," and she turns and leaves.
Yes.
Mm.
All right. Can I just insight what just happened? Just as
Sure.
Medea, you know.
That's great. That.
I don't know nothing.
Hard to
he's
say.
just she's beneath him. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Very
truly,
much.
you do know of the ordning that he's a
Yeah.
storm, she's a cloud.
Yep.
As far as they're
Oh.
concerned,
Oh, we
AJ.
we lost an AJ.
Well, we lost the queue.
He's
Ah.
maybe popping in.
The bag
Oh,
took
oh,
over.
there you
Okay.
go. All good? AJ?
Yes.
You
AJ,
okay?
AJ?
you good? Yeah, good.
I could go check on him if need be.
Hello?
Oh, hey!
Yep.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Heard
Hello?
something.
Hey.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Hear you.
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah, do you guys hear me?
Yes.
Do you hear us?
Oh, there we go. I think
Okay.
Steve was there. Yeah,
Okay.
Discord was being weird. Okay.
Discord was being wonky.
Okay. Good. All right. So she leaves, and the king turns back to you all. Please, approach.
Okay.
Absolutely.
How far up are we going?
Quill is like, I didn't think we'd get this far. And he just sort of walks
I'm
to the
just
top of
going
the
in
stairs.
At the
tow
top?
with
Okay.
Q
Yeah.
or with Quill. I'm just gonna go right behind Quill.
I'm gonna stand up next to
Yeah,
Quill.
I'll say
Something
Narkashan.
to say.
I'll come up here. Oh, nope. There we go.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
Nope,
Almost.
that's fine.
There's Q and
Q's in the bag still,
Yeah.
Yeah.
for the time being.
Watch out, Santa
Um,
Claus.
you see he like grabs his sword, but is like resting a hand on it almost like a cane, and brings it in front of him and rests both his hands on like the pommel. It has been a senseless battle for many years. It is good of you to come on his behalf. I was hoping that he perhaps would join you, but I understand he does not want to leave his mistress's side.
Apologies, High King. I'll bow. Sky Reacher. My name is Peria Knight. I'm an acquaintance of Azote, or most of us are, I guess. But we actually did not receive your peace proposition. We came on our own accord to seek this peace.
I see. I did admit it would be very unusual for you to have come this quickly. I only sent the missive yesterday. But all the same, I was concerned to hear that my ambassador was attacked during the initial peace talks, but I am sure it was a misunderstanding.
Definitely.
So if you have not heard my terms, I shall repeat them.
Listen intently.
We have the means of giving Yansara whatever last rites are required to allow Azote to move on in peace. We will do whatever we can to make this right. But we cannot return the pieces we have. We do not wish for any more bloodshed. It is a waste of all of our efforts. Yansara is dead. And I do not feel any pride for that. But what remains of her can be used to save my people. I have been giving him time to grieve, taking only what is needed to last us another 6 months. But I fear that the loss of energy is exponentially growing. We will need the rest soon. Since you did not receive this missive before, I am guessing that means he has not agreed to this. Perhaps you could speak with him. Convince him to see reason. There's no reason for him to die as well.
If I might, Your Highness,
May I speak?
what in particular is it that powers? Is it the fact that it is celestial in nature?
In truth, I do not know. When we encountered the Quetzalcoatl, Yansara, 20 years ago, he attacked us as we entered the airspace, believing us to be invaders. We responded in kind, defending our home. We had a few artifacts at our disposal, intended to be used against the enemy. One of which, the artifact of the stone giants, we used to fell Yansara. piercing her against the land. When some of my warriors returned from that battle, one of them brought back a trophy. The wing of the beast they slew. I found it to be repulsive. However, the Fulminous Drive responded to it in a way I was not expecting. Something about its energies aligned.
Sorry, the what?
Oh, what?
He said something about the Fulminous Drive.
Fulminous Drive.
You can
There's
see
all these drives, man.
Even Quill is like,
What?
What kind of check is that?
What the
Ooh.
fuck? I ain't gonna know it.
No.
Arcana or history or religion. Any of the
Ooh,
three will
Man,
apply.
Ooh,
do
I
I
would like
do
to
I
try
feel
it.
my
I will
my,
try.
my sword
Oh, that
buzzing to that? Oh god. What
The
is
sword
this?
does not seem to buzz, but yeah.
Buzz. Okay.
18 Arcana, 17 religion. Faint connection, like extremely faint connection for both of you from that rolls. I know they're high rolls, but
No, it's fair.
some esoteric, like very
yeah.
low
Mhm.
Never
chance
heard of
shit.
this.
No, of course not.
It's fine.
These people speak ancient Elkin
Mhm.
and are from the time of fighting eons. Kite did have the divinity drive at one point, which you guys have seen. It's the only other time you've probably even heard the word drive in
Yeah.
this world. So
Yeah.
that's probably the only connection you have.
Yeah, what is this? It sounds similar.
I should have called my close personal friend.
Mm.
I still might.
Mm.
But he continues. With its, it awoke the Fulminous Drive, and I still to this day do not know why. But I unfortunately do not have another solution. It is the only thing keeping it going.
Hi, King. Before Quillo offers his solution, may we inspect the Fulminous Drive?
It is not that I mean disrespect, as I do wish to end this conflict. But it is a sacred thing to our people, granted to us by the sisters.
Understood. The only reason I was asking was so I could, this might sound weird, ask Soren if he has a solution as well.
I do not know if this is Soren, but if you think there is someone who could assist,
Soren, son of Kite, that one. But yeah.
Child of the Sisters.
Yes, that one.
I was not aware there were any left in this world.
Well, he's technically not in this world. He's adjacent, I guess.
He's gonna do an insight check. Not that you're lying,
Sure.
but
Oh,
he's.
He's very skeptical.
That's fine. Look, it's a
Yeah.
sacred place.
This is-
I get it.
This is good for you. I rolled a natural 20.
Woo!
That's
So
good,
he
Mira.
believes you 100% somehow. Because you are telling the truth.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Crazy how that works.
Mm.
Fascinating. One moment, please. Before I continue. He will grab his sword, which has been like sheathed this whole time. It's been like in an ornate silver sheath. He grabs the blade and unsheathes it in one go and holds it before him. And you see it begins to glow like a deep, deep violet that fills the air around him. His brow furrows slightly. I see.
What?
Sheathes it again.
What was that?
I understand now.
Was it purely violet? Like, was the whole? Like,
The blade was
blade?
purely violet, like it was made of a violet crystal.
Oh, nice.
It's like a sword wrought from auracite.
What?
Okay.
What?
Okay, that's cool.
As he returns it to the sheath,
Okay.
he sits back down.
What the fudge is that?
Kiana, enter. And she, apparently waiting on the other side of the door for him to return, for her to return, she steps in. What can I do to assist, my king? These outsiders, they may have a solution to our issue. Take them to the Nimbus ruins so they may inspect the Fulminous Drive in person. See, she looks like confused, and then her brow furrows. Like, yes, my king. At once. He'll turn to the rest of you. See what you can do, and we will move forward from there.
We all bow.
We bow in unison.
We all bow.
We've
Very
been practicing.
quiet. Yeah.
As you guys are bowed, Quill whispers, I don't know what just happened.
I'm buying us time because I hate your idea, but it might be the only one.
Fair enough. Very well. Let us not tarry a moment longer.
They walk you in the back. Oh God, they're fighting our face.
Oh God, they're all dead, aren't they? She's in the back. Right.
It's like, if you don't let me out within 10 minutes, you're all dead.
Okay.
Can I open the bag so Q can listen and see out?
I think that's fair. I think maybe you've had the bag open the whole time, and she's been able to hear, but not able to interact otherwise.
Right.
So as you guys return down the steps, Kiana taking the lead.
Oh my god.
Can
Well,
I do a perception of Kiana and her
Sure.
facial expression if she looks back at us at all?
well, she looks down at you right now. Yeah, she's
Oh,
looking
okay.
down at you.
Well,
all.
she's always looking down at us.
Yeah.
Even if we were at the same level.
I just want to see her demeanor. I'm curious as her facial demeanor.
Her face looks very set and firm,
Okay.
disapproving.
Okay.
Nothing new for her.
Truly.
If you are all
Dagger.
agreeable to it, I can send us there immediately now. Unless you enjoy walking.
No, it's fine. We can poof there.
Very well. She will cast teleport.
Cool.
Cool. Where are we actually going?
Yeah.
That's my question.
I will shift.
We'll
the
find out.
music.
We'll have Quill teleport us back.
I mean,
I'll put us on the cloud mirror map,
Nimbus
and the
Ruins.
Nimbus ruins are on the far end.
We know we should be to the left of the tree.
Mm.
And as you guys reappear, you find yourselves in open air, standing
Oh, boy.
on. She
Problem
teleports you up to the sky. It's
We're
like,
free
hi!
falling, it's
You know?
fine.
No, you
solved.
find yourselves
Yeah.
standing amid. You know what? Actually, I had to make maps for everything in this place because I didn't know when you were going to try to kill Quillil. So I was like, I have to have a fighting map for wherever you guys are.
Mm.
That's fair. Very
One
fair.
sec. I'm gonna just.
I
put you guys
appreciate it,
on-
Mira. Thank you. I'm being a little harsh.
Done that.
Thank you. But I can hear from away. I was getting stuff warmed up for when we take our food break.
Blues Clues.
You find yourselves
Ooh.
at the center of a ruined shrine. Debris and rubble littering the space. Moss and vines have overtaken a lot of it, including a large tree that has grown up through the center. This place has been what seems to be like long abandoned.
Mm,
Are these mushrooms like normal sized mushrooms or like giant mushrooms?
giant.
Well, they're about the size of
A shrubbery?
yeah, they're
Okay.
big, but not like so big you could climb on them.
Okay. Alright.
Those are poisonous. You don't want to eat those.
Oh, don't eat those? Okay. Got it.
This
Maybe
place
I
has
don't
been
know.
abandoned for quite some time,
Mm.
in disrepair. What you seek is at the base of the tree.
Oh, okay. Is it okay if we approach?
Of course, you've been given explicit permission by the Sky Reacher. Lucky you.
Just want to hear you say it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how salty is she? With that insight.
Insight
All
24.
of the salt.
Very salty.
She's a 10
Like
out of 10.
Cool.
super 10. Super 10. Maybe
Great.
11.
Cool. It goes to 11. Awesome.
I'm gonna cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Paisan. I'm right on top of you. Ooh, a little too close there. Yeah. I'm just following.
I'm just
the Peria.
going to the base of the tree.
This is the
Yes,
base of the
sister
tree? Or
is
further.
sister is
Oh.
That
super
seems to be like, yeah.
It's a
ready
tree.
to touch trees.
Yes. Yes.
Pull out my glasses, ready to inspect.
You reach the base of the tree, and you see a large amount of like rubble of what like once was like a stairwell or something. That seems to be just caved in. Like there may be like a more facility underneath that has kind of like collapsed in. You see, Quill also approaches. How interesting. It seems to be in quite the state of disrepair.
No wonder they need so much energy. This thing's a garbage pile.
Sorry, so how do we get down to inspect it?
You turn back, she's not there.
Hmm.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
I had
Maybe
a...
she's meeting us down there. You know, maybe she's already there, and she's just, being a great host.
What are the odds that they are about to try and drop this island?
Quill, you see Quill is like is looking at the rubble and says, "What are the odds they'd keep something that keeps the island afloat in such state of disrepair?
Very low.
Pretty low.
Very, very low indeed."
We should go further.
From in the bag, that bitch.
Well, they
Yes,
did say ruins. I mean,
Yes, actually, that's what's concerning me. Is we are in fact at ruins. Did she take us to a different set of ruins?
can we
Was
see the
there
big
any
old
other
tree?
in the map?
Yeah, where's
the-
the...
You
Big tree?
can, based
Is it-
on what you can see, you are at the Nimbus ruins.
All right. Well, let's explore further. Let's go to try and move this. Paisan, can you move this big old rocks? It's just round.
That's all I'm good for anymore.
I'm pulling out
No, you're
the
not.
broom of flying.
Okay.
I don't
Um,
trust.
Q, do you want to pop out now?
Might be better
She's
to
not
keep
around.
her in there, though. I
She can fly.
have a...
That's fine.
True.
Mira, since you're pulling your weapon out, can I get a perception hearing from you?
Sure, I have the wigs, so... Ba-ba-da. Good.
23. You hear the sound of like what sounds like thunder as you realize it is a storm of wing beats from something very, very large. And
rock.
you can
Well.
see coming from the direction of the Eyrie
Mm,
5 or 6 massive winged forms. approaching.
Will, what are the odds that you can teleport us back? And I just take his head and... towards the rock riders.
Yes, oh, I
those are
see.
big birds.
Well, let me look up teleport to see if he.
Nakashan, get closer.
Oh hell, it's always this way with you people. Yep, instantly teleports you and up to 8 willing creatures within range, a single. Okay. I'm gonna say this falls under the viewed once category, or maybe even seen casually because he has scryed on the throne room before.
Okay.
So it's in the scene casually. It's a 54 to 100 range, so 50%
That's
chance.
pretty good. This is pretty good. Slip of a coin. We want lower or higher?
You want higher.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Okay.
good, good,
We're
good,
That is
good.
within.
Okay, okay.
As you
Ooh.
guys, Quill is like, all right, well, I guess she is a bitch, and teleports everyone back to the throne room you just came from.
Yeah.
Man, were we get picked off in the middle of the street then?
And you reappear. I didn't even move anyone on that map yet.
That's funny.
And you see Kiana there. As you guys appear, she's in the middle of saying, I assure you, my lord, there's no chance of survival. And you all reappear. And she turns,
Rude?
and you see the king steps forward.
What is this?
I was hoping not to have to do this.
Ah, fudge.
You seem more capable than I took you for.
Ah.
Servants of the foe.
Oh.
What?
And he draws his
Oh.
weapon.
You
And you guys
think
have
we're with
elected.
the
You guys have
Aeons?
elected to fight the Sky Reacher instead of the Rocks. So we'll
Woo!
come back after our break.
Hey!
As you have
All
chosen
right.
the path of pain.
All
Path
right.
of pain. Let's
All right.
go.
Look, why deal with the rabble when we can?
Yeah, you go cut straight to the chase. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's try to drop this city.
You know, maybe Quill wasn't so wrong
Well,
after
no,
all.
but the stone giants.
I know, they're such good
So
people.
They're such good people
Are they?
who will
I don't
sink
know.
like a rock.
Babies.
Literally.
All the
Yeah.
children's.
Let's save them.
All
We'll see
right.
what's happening in a moment after you guys have just decided to skip to the boss fight.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well,
Alright.
I
let's-
mean,
Let's go till 8. Let's give us the full till 40 minutes.
sure,
to
sure,
make it till 8.
sure.
Sure.
So, sounds
And
good.
then
Go
We'll
eat
probably
some
finish the
food.
session with a
Ah.
All right, and we
Oh,
are
okay.
back.
well at all. All right, we are back. We're having some slight technical issues, so please bear with us. We'll try to finish out the session though. But as we pick back up from our little break, I am going to need some initiatives.
Yep.
As the king has stepped forward, drawn his sword, which is still glowing that violet light, as he says, "You are the servants of the foe. I will not be deceived." And
That's not good.
we will begin
What
battle.
is he talking about?
The Aeons.
Why? What do you mean?
The Aeons.
Whatever bullshit she's whispered in his ear.
Sure. I don't want to fight
Well,
the king, but
Oh, this isn't
not
good.
only is it a 1 on my roll, it's a 1 on alacrity.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't get a gift of alacrity, I don't
No.
believe.
You
Okay, she
did
got back.
not.
I
Nope.
did not.
Usually don't need it, so.
Yeah, not usually, no.
Mid-fight,
That's
talk
good.
no jutsu.
Yeah, it's a free action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Nobody was
Oh,
prepared for fight. Well, it makes sense because you guys weren't prepared for a fight when you came back.
Yeah,
You
fair.
guys thought you were leaving the
Medea's
fight.
always prepared for a
Yeah, Medea is
fight.
always prepared for a fight.
Always.
You still did better than me, Q.
Are we really doing this? Do we have to fight? There's a lot of bloodshed, you know?
Well, we'll see what the king does.
I've been
first.
trying to be better without being all stabby stab.
Well,
For-
we'll see what happens.
There are guards outside the door.
I
You know
know,
that,
I know, I
right?
No,
Even
never. Why
more.
would there be more?
I will say also, I'll just say, Q, you're out of the bag.
Thank you.
Cat's out of
I
the
was
bag.
getting out.
He was
Yeah, you
climbing
were
out of the
getting out.
bag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you're out.
Yeah.
And as soon as you pop out, Keanu goes, I knew it!
Yes, there is no
Uh,
talking. Only stabby stab.
Okay.
I've been trying to be a better person. Fine.
Well, you can show how
Trying
much of a
not to kill you.
better person you are because you go first.
Yeah, that's the king.
What now?
Don't attack the king. Take her out.
Oh, duh.
She's the problem.
Crazy Q. I'm not going to attack a king.
Not yet.
It's above my
Oh,
station, above my pay grade.
Okay, I don't hear the music.
Oh, I
yeah,
can
don't
restart it.
either.
It's
Yeah,
on,
could you?
but restart it. Here, yep.
Do you guys hear it?
Nope.
I know.
No.
Why not?
Technology. Who needs it?
It's
It's on. Others can hear.
it's just showing like 0 for time.
Yeah.
Like-
Maybe everyone else refresh their roll 20. I did mine during the break.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'll refresh mine real quick.
All right. Stand by.
Hold.
Hi.
Roll 20.
Yeah, roll 20 in Discord
Recalculating.
all of a sudden decided to have a problem.
Recalculating route.
I have refreshed.
Oh my gosh. I
Wait for
don't
everyone.
hear anything.
I stopped it.
deal.
I'm
Oh,
waiting
okay.
for everyone to be.
Phew. I'm so glad. I gotta open my sheet again.
Yep.
Oh, fire giants are dull. I'm gonna go ahead and dominate one of those.
Not a bad idea.
Yep.
It
Need a
worked so
friend.
well before. The
Wow.
dominate did, but
Yeah.
nothing else seemed to.
Oh, I get to
All
go
right,
on
I'm
one.
just gonna
Alright.
hit her. Okay.
Well, hold on.
Can
What?
you hear the music?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
What is happening?
try a different song, just out of
Sure.
curiosity.
Do-do-do.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun,
No, huh?
What the fuck?
dun, 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 dun.
Hold on. Hold on.
I don't know.
I'm
That
gonna
was-
turn the
Did you like
master.
that?
I'm
music
getting
up.
Oh, I love it,
I'll just
but
go
like,
for it.
I mean,
uh,
I've got it up. I don't know what.
Yeah, now I'm looking at the jukebox. It says,
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I can
nothing's
always
playing.
just play it in another web browser if you tell me
I
what
know,
it's
but it's not.
called.
Oh God. Okay. Is any of these working?
now I see it says something.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
playing,
trying
but-
other things. Okay. God, is it possible? It's like the tab is just not. I don't know how that works.
Excuse me.
Please hold.
Ouch.
Bless you.
Okay.
Refresh the cookies.
We're good.
God, that was annoying. All right, Medea.
Yes. Sorry, I gotta get my character sheet back.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
All right.
Roll 20 is just
yeah.
delightful sometimes.
It is. It's so delightful. I went up to there.
Better than Fantasy
I'm
Ground
going
sometimes,
to-
right, Mira?
Ha. And a hiya.
Yep. Hiya.
Kickers.
Hey, keepers.
Yeah. These slashers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep her. It's gonna be a normal, but then no advantage. Unless they're surprised that we're back.
I mean, you can always just pull her out too.
You could just use Aura if you wanted to.
Just use-
Take
Yeah.
the fun out of it, okay?
How
We
about
can
you
spend
flare your
19
aura?
without taking a level of exhaustion now.
Yeah, you guys have quite the range.
Yeah.
You can think if they're
Alright.
surprised by your aura.
And my amazingness, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
They were maybe surprised to see you, but I think you were just as surprised to see her back here and to be fighting.
And shit talking, and
You
then
guys were not
Yeah, what the
expecting a
shit
fight when
talking.
you came back.
Yeah.
Why they shit talking us?
As is clear by the initiative.
Yeah,
Yes.
those will hit. Yep.
Woo!
Yeah. That's some
I
damage.
know, Mira. I
You
know.
know.
You
No,
know?
it wouldn't matter. Well, no, it would matter for one of them.
Oh.
Shield.
She doesn't have
She's
no
gonna
reaction.
shield-
No reaction.
Oh, you're right. She hasn't acted yet. She doesn't have a
No,
reaction yet.
Shit.
She hasn't acted yet.
She's last. Murder her. Gank the mage.
Look, I'm opposed to violence, but you obviously think we're the enemy, so okay. I'll be a bad guy, I guess. This is weird. I'm not the bad
I
guy.
knew it wouldn't trust you the moment I saw you. She's like,
Sure.
I was like, ow, ow, ow.
I don't feel good about this. I'm just saying.
It makes you feel any better.
Yeah, that's and then a bonus, I guess, bonus action, preternatural reflex, and go.
Good idea.
Whoever's next.
Okay. That guy doesn't go yet. Arendine, the Sky Reacher.
Yeah.
Okay. Arendine.
This isn't how I want to negotiate, but
I don't think this is negotiating.
One sec. I need to pull up a thing.
What was that, Peria?
Negotiating. So maybe Narcochon can silence the door
Hmm.
so Friar Giants don't hear. And then she'd have to waste an entire turn cast sending.
He is gonna point his sword to
Yeah.
Medea, who has
yes,
Oh, the Lord.
retaliated.
I
like-
have. Look,
You shall harm none in my court. And
I
a
had the
bolt of
feeling.
electricity surges down the sword, and he
Ah.
casts chain lightning.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
Oh shit!
It's
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
hit Medea,
It's gonna
and
hit
then it's
me.
going to
Everybody.
arc to.
This is
Peria?
not a spell.
It is a spell, but you're like 80 feet away from him.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh,
gonna hit-
man.
Arc to Peria,
Yeah,
then
nobody else.
to Will.
Got them closer.
Go up to 3 other people. I
didn't
think he's
know.
gonna go for Pizane then.
No, Python.
So I need
My boy.
Medea, Peria, Quill, and Pizane to give dexterity saves.
Love
All
to.
right.
President has advantage.
Yep. Well, doesn't matter when you roll.
Question.
Yep.
Question. It's not a melee or ranged attack.
No, it's a saving
That's
throw.
This is a spell.
It's a saving throw.
You can't use that for
Roll the
anything
nat
that's a
20.
save.
Bitch.
X. save.
Okay.
I'll use this. It's fine. It's just gonna be hurt. I'll be probably below half after this.
So the only one to succeed was Quill.
Mm.
Oh,
So
Now,
this
I get-
is.
I got a question. It says
Uh-huh.
when I'm subjected to an effect that allows me to make a dex save.
Yeah,
You
so
have-
you'll
half.
take half. If you
Yes, you
fail,
base
yeah.
effectively evasion.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
It's gonna hurt.
Yep. How much?
31 lightning.
Ow.
Half
Oh, okay.
to 15. It did roll
Ah,
very well.
15.
Fine. 1.7 damage. Who needs
That's
help?
nothing for Peria.
Yeah.
Perish
Ah.
not.
He is also going to move forward.
It's not like a third of your health.
No, it's more.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you for thinking of 90.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're fast. You're very fast.
You notice he's gliding along the ground, and he has a cloak that, as it drapes behind him, it goes from cloth into roiling storm clouds
Very
that
elegant.
line his back.
Super
Very
cool.
elegant.
He is not actively touching the ground. He is currently flying,
Hmm.
but just a little bit above it.
Such panache. Such
that's
elegant.
For a
His
monk.
turn.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
now Quillwell.
Quill's like, peace out.
This is not how I wanted this to go.
Me neither.
Whatever you think we've done, I assure you, it's a misunderstanding, Your Majesty. We are here, truly. Fuck it. He is going
Gravity weld this bitch.
He's going to reach towards Arendine, and he's going to cast, and then Kiana's going to counterspell, and I'm assuming Medea's going to counterspell the counterspell.
Does she have a reaction?
Medea does.
Oh,
She's
no.
had a
I
turn.
do.
What's her face?
Oh, Kiana doesn't. Okay, so there's no counterspelling even happening. That's right. Quill is going to cast Dark Star. It is an 8th level spell.
That
Whoa.
sounds dope.
Okay, what the
A
fuck
point
does...
he can choose within range. It has a radius of up to 40 feet.
Okay.
Scary.
It
So
doesn't
he
affect
can make it
me.
here to hit them both.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to
Yay.
put it like here, essentially.
Neat.
Mm-hmm,
Black hole. Got it.
Familiar.
Essentially, he
Yeah.
points, and you see this little bead of dark energy that then explodes out to a 40-foot radius pitch black hole in space. He is a graviturge.
Graviturgent.
That is
Mhm.
his field of magic, his school of magic. He is holding concentration on this,
Mm.
and for the duration, it is difficult terrain. Creature with dark vision can't see through it. It is magical darkness.
Oh.
Non-magical
Well,
light can't illuminate it.
that's
They
sore.
don't even have dark vision, so they are just blind in this. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage, and all are deafened within, as it absorbs all light and sound. Any creature that enters the sphere or starts their turn in it will have to make a con save. So I will give a... Hang on. I'm gonna
This.
put a token
okay.
down,
Yeah.
Torch.
essentially. Let's see.
So you can make a radius.
Yep. Effectively. Just some little thing. Sick.
If only you had your Roll20 icon as a token.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Scrolling through real quick. Try to find something, anything. It doesn't have to be
You could do it-
perfect.
Do a torch.
I could do it with a torch. You're right. I could do it with a torch. So we're gonna place light there, and we're gonna give it a 40-foot aura.
Oh, wait, that might not work because we're in bright light. Oh no, it worked. Yay!
He'd put it down further to catch Kiana, so it's there.
Okay.
So there we go. So that is all. Actually, I might as well just make it black, the aura color.
So we can't
Yes, it
see
is.
then Arendine at all.
He has been consumed by suddenly darkness.
Cool.
He also.
Is that gonna give us?
Quill's gonna say he can't hear anything while in there. So if you have anything to say to the bitch, now's the time. Quill is then going to fly his move speed of 60
Oh, yeah.
Away.
away.
Yeah, go
Fuck this
figure.
shit, I'm out. Fuck this
All right.
shit, I'm out.
It is
Oh, yeah.
Arendine's first legendary action.
Ah!
It's not him starting his turn in it. So that's kind of a weird phase. So I'm going to say this is basically him having a moment to react to the casting of the spell because it's a legendary action. He is going to use Stratosphere Stride. His body, you can't see it, but he turns into storm clouds, and you just see basically a column of like thundering smoke pour out of this circle, and he moves through all of you harmlessly
Cool.
and reforms at the door.
Does anybody have dust?
That was his
black
legendary
hole.
action. You see Quill goes, shit.
Wait,
All right,
what did
it is
Well, now,
Nakrashan.
did it? Oh.
Okay.
Nakrashan should probably get back.
Yes, probably.
I think this is very
she's gonna
different,
look
Mira.
to the others, to everyone else, be like, are we just killing them, or is still talking an option, or?
I mean,
Do what
we
feels
really
right.
don't want to hurt the kingdom or the king.
No,
Okay,
but
then
they
I'm
kind of
going
told you
to-
their enemy.
It's gotta be her. She has to have done something.
Very well. I will try to do this as painlessly as possible. She's
Put
going
her to
to
sleep or something.
she's going to try to cast Dominate Person on Kiana.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Oh,
That would be
Uh,
good.
because she had that from yesterday. There's a Wisdom save. Her Wisdom is decent.
It has failed before.
She'll probably flare.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a fail. All right. Well, I'm going over here,
Mm,
away
good
from
idea.
the giant king with a sword bigger than my entire body.
Mhm.
Second legendary action.
Yeah. Hello.
Let's see.
This is not going to
I
go
think
well.
he's going to use the rest of his legendary actions. He's going to use 2 of them to use Fulminous.
Hmm.
He's going to choose a point he
Oh.
can see within 120 feet.
Cool.
I'm going to
Yes.
say right here,
Is this a spell?
and he's going to create a 20-foot burst of thunder and lightning. There is a sudden concussive force.
I don't think so, Becky.
You, Medea, Peria, Mira, and Paize need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, great.
Where?
All right. Oh, me. You said Medea too.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
The
All right.
five of
All
us.
of us.
Everybody around there.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, thank God, not
I'm
20.
going to flare for
Yeah, why
advantage.
can't it roll above? Oh my God, that's fine.
Poor area.
Damn! What the?
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
The twins crit.
The twins are the only ones who succeeded the Constitution save.
Oh my God.
So you guys will take half.
Oh, good.
I'll roll this separately in case it matters for anyone.
It probably
It is
will.
3d10 lightning and 3d10 thunder
Oh, that's okay.
Ow.
It could be worse.
for 11
Okay.
Okay.
and 11.
Ah,
What the hell?
Mine too.
So if you
Okay.
succeeded, you take 11.
Oh, whoops.
And then 22 if you failed. It's not done yet though.
Oh,
Oh, great.
Cool.
Not done
I
yet,
mean-
huh?
definitely.
Everyone who failed
Yeah.
loses all reactions until the end of their next save, next turn.
Mm.
Ah.
At the
That's
end of your
fine.
next turn, you get reactions.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's fine.
Oh, end of my action. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
yes.
fine. Not a big deal.
It's not
That's
a big deal, but that's
Not
what
a
it
big
does.
deal. Not a big deal.
Okay. Peria.
Oh yeah.
Harry
Yeah.
ain't feeling too Peria right now. She's feeling a bit
Alright.
of purr.
Scatter.
Let's
Yeah.
see. I'm gonna go ahead and Hexblade's curse. This snitch, please. The
Oh, Hexblade's Curse? Yes.
yeah. Within range. That's my bonus action. Action. I'm gonna go ahead and cast heal on myself.
Heal? You have heal?
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Since
heard.
when?
Since when is my question as well?
The
When did this
level
happen?
up.
Oh, I don't remember you taking that. That's awesome.
Yeah. I got rid of that was my level 6 spell that I got.
Right. Awesome.
Alright. Okay, I feel much better. Now I'm gonna go ahead and burst
Ah,
for a whole nother
Okay.
turn. First I'm gonna move though. 5,
Good idea. Good
15,
idea.
20,
Yep.
25, 30. Now I'll burst. 5, 10. Oh no! I'm clicking myself. I want to see how far away I am. 60. 15. And I will go ahead and as my action cast Eldritch Blast. Actually wait, hold on. It's a bonus action to do. No, it's fine. I'll do that. No, I won't do that. I'm gonna say Eldritch Blast. What's her face?
Kiana.
Kiana. Yes. And
Not
she
touching the king.
is in
Heal
darkness.
is great.
She's partly, so I'm gonna say like half of her body, so like she can see like out of like one eye. Like there's like just this line of darkness
Okay.
on half her body.
So not enough for advantage, naturally.
No.
Okay.
If
I
she
will
was in
flare.
darkness, I'd say you wouldn't be able to see her, the idea being, if it was that bad.
That's fair. I'm a flare for advantage. And Eldritch Blast.
Come on, crit.
Hey,
Hey, Chris.
hey.
Are we gonna do the thing?
Do the thing.
We're doing the thing.
Hell
What?
yeah.
Wisdom, is it a wisdom save or?
It's a charisma save, I believe,
Just
and
wanna
it's not very
confirm?
high. It's like 16 or something like that.
Hell yeah, come on.
Confirm
Fail.
the save number. Just say
Fail.
type,
I'm
brother.
trying to find it.
Okie dokie.
Oh my gosh. There it is.
Let's go. Yes.
DC 16 charisma saving throw.
Come on, suck. 0, 1.
I'm gonna say I don't think she knows there's something to save from this. I'm not gonna say she flared. So she sucked away.
Well,
Hello.
See,
Shielded.
Quillix, when did you learn to do that?
I always knew how to do that.
Where did
Impressive.
you go?
Thank you.
Harriet, did you do the thing?
It was an accident, okay? I don't control what happened.
See-
You're really good
okay.
at making it an accident.
You see, Arendine points his sword to Peria. Where have you sent my advisor?
Time out, because this is not okay. We need
You are
to
correct.
cease.
This is not all right.
We are not your enemy.
He called us your enemy.
Yeah. Who?
So I
Why?
attacked. What do you want
Why
me
do
to
you
do?
You see, he points the sword to you. This blade was gifted to me by Kite Invilis.
Oh,
It
yeah,
only
you got
alights
one.
in the
You
name.
got one. I got one too, bitch.
It only alights in the presence of the enemy.
I show
Aeons.
mine. I
We
shut
have,
mine
there's
down.
vestments. Bison has vestments.
I
That
have
word,
my sword.
nothing seems to phase him with that word.
Oh no.
Ah.
Here we go.
Man.
Hyathin, put your vestment in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Medea, you're not wearing yours, right?
No.
Okay. Okay.
She
When
said
he-
you said you were before, but it's okay if you're not.
I thought that one was
The fire one.
powering
She's
the
wearing
ship.
No, the wind one's powering the ship. Medea
Wind
did
one's
put the fire one on and just
The
hasn't
fire one.
activated it yet.
Oh, I thought we switched them.
No, you didn't go back to the. I don't
We
believe
didn't
you
go
went back to
back.
the ship to do that
No.
since you had that idea.
Okay.
I don't believe we did.
All right.
I could be wrong.
So Medea, you're not wearing it, or you are wearing it?
I probably
Right.
wouldn't be. No.
Okay.
Okay. I'd be like, when Paisan
need
puts
my
the
bag.
ring in the bag, it will stop glowing. And I will not Eldritch Blast him with the remaining time.
Look,
Okay.
are we just not going to talk about my sword? My sword's pretty amazing too.
Yes, sister, your sword is very amazing. We can maybe not have to fight a king right now.
I'd like to not.
And I will
Okay.
bonus action healing word. Who looks the shittiest? Who got hit the most? Is it Medea?
I
Q?
took half on
Paisan?
some of it. So I'm
Who looks the
pretty okay.
shittiest? I guess
Yeah.
Paisan.
Paisan. All right. I will healing word him at second level. Whereas normal healing word. Healing word. Second level. Submit. 12 points of
Hey.
healing.
Take it.
Nice.
Hey. All right.
All right.
Done.
Paisan's turn. Who has a bag of holding near him? Does Mira have a bag?
Q. No, Q has
Q?
the nearest
Q is
one.
the closest.
He's gonna move over and just. Wait, Q doesn't have a bag of holding, does she?
Oh yeah, because otherwise.
Oh,
She was
yeah,
in
'cause-
one, it would have imploded. So who
I think
has a bag of
I
holding?
might have been
Here.
holding it then.
We discussed it. She gave it to Paisan. Yeah, Paisan
Okay.
has it.
Then Paisan.
Great.
No. We discussed it. She gave it to Paisan because she trusts him.
I know.
Yeah.
You just said that.
Yeah.
I said
Okay.
okay. He's putting it in the bag.
Cool.
Because Mira might use the money inside for arrows.
You don't have to explain it. It's okay. He puts it into the bag.
Yeah.
Put it in the bag.
Sorry,
And-
Discord's being a little goofy for me.
Oh,
Okay,
Gotcha.
okay.
it's
gotcha.
cutting out a little. Okay.
Gotcha. Paisan will put it in the bag, and as soon as he does, the sword extinguishes.
There you go.
He's gonna need a persuasion check from Peria.
Sure. Can
You have advantage.
subtly-
I'll say you have advantage.
Can I subtly cast guidance on myself?
No.
Okay.
We're still in initiative order.
Persuasion.
He's not fallen. He's not dropped his guard yet.
Holy.
Let me
Twenty
have him do an
feels
insight
okay.
check to believe
Sure.
you.
That's fine.
He'll have advantage as well.
Okay. It's kind of low for me. It's at average. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. Ah, poop.
What the hell?
Wow. Wow.
No. No. No, well,
You feel like he's.
we're working on it.
You feel like he's. I'm gonna say. He looks confused, but is not dropping his stance.
No, no.
The sisters told us the enemy would take many forms. We're many faces.
Oh my god.
This is one of your tricks.
No.
The sword
Clearly
would not
not.
have glowed if you were not aligned with the foe.
No. We're really not.
I have faith in the sisters' guidance.
Ugh.
It's gonna take a little bit more. Close,
I
but
know.
he just rolled shit.
9.
Paizine's not gonna fight because it's like, guess we're trying the whole diplomacy route. Again, not my strong
Yes,
suit.
so- Yep.
Talk no
Same.
jutsu.
You.
Talk no
He can ready an action or dodge.
Yeah, he'll ready to attack if hostilities continue.
God, what's to do?
Do some cool arca shit.
Alright, she will. She will closer, but she's not having a hostile stance towards the
Yeah,
king.
she's just
So-
walking up.
So, yeah, so let's hold her hands up. Listen,
Never met me
I know
before.
you don't have a reason to trust anything we say. You don't know us, but the last thing we want is to hurt you or your kingdom. That's why we came to talk peace. I know your sword might be telling you otherwise, but the ring, it was just like a small piece of power that we were using for the greater good. I promise you.
Give me persuasion check.
Good luck, you.
Yep.
Your charisma is about as good as mine. Oh, it's
11.
That's actually decent for her.
Not
Yeah.
bad for her.
for Q, yeah.
I'll
Negative
say he
one.
gets one more attempt.
Are you kidding? Okay, no, that's actually better.
That's better.
It's average. You see his sword does falter slightly. He's not 100% off, but he's getting there. You've just basically used your turn to get like another check towards convincing him. So all right, Mira.
Okay, look, it's like they say, and I'm just gonna be like, look, I'm doing my whole turn to just look. I pull the ring out, it glows. I put the ring in, it doesn't glow. Glow, not glow. Glow, not glow.
Yeah,
It-
see the sword.
It
Me
just
persuasion with advantage. That's
Great.
very helpful.
great. Oh god.
That was a particularly good way to do it.
Yeah. Nice.
24. I'm gonna have him do one more with advantage on his side as well.
And then you're gonna have to
23.
Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good.
Cut the music there.
Uh,
As you guys figured out what was the sword's reaction to you earlier was indeed the presence of investment active and being empowering to one of you.
I think Becky called
Reflected as
that.
Aeon.
Wait, what?
I think you called that.
What? I didn't call shit.
Aeon? Someone's. Anyways.
As you do the trick where you pull it out and like a little party trick, the sword keeps flaring and flaring. You see he
See?
brings it to his face and like looks at it and looks to the ring. What is that relic?
So, Kite harnessed the power of the Aeons for
Face! He points the sword to you as you say that. She would never dare.
the Holy Land that you were connected to.
What of it?
I wasn't there, but I've heard many stories, and travelers were given these from Kite, to my understanding,
Why?
to fight the Aeons. I wasn't there.
No,
It's true.
fight fire with fire, I guess, in that sense.
There's a
As
giant
he's now looking at each of you a bit more
I have
closely.
Aeon destroying sword.
Medea, as you've drawn your blade in battle, and because you did earlier flourish it, he now looks to you, and you see he takes a step forward. We're out of initiative at this point, and he's like
Wonderful.
comes over. He kneels down. I recognize this sword.
I just like
He's gonna look at Medea very carefully.
This is reincarnated.
He's going to do a check. You want low.
The bit
I'm
that you
kite.
wanted to do, Chris, you can do it.
You want this to be low.
oh great. Love that.
I see. I see what
Yeah.
you're going for.
Okay, it's mid.
Very mid.
Can't be.
What did he say?
It can't be.
Cannot be.
What
No.
cannot be?
She said she would return to us one day. I have been a fool. My apologies. See now the resemblance.
Can I? Medea?
You see, the king kneels to Medea.
Can Medea do?
At this
Before-
point, does
At
she
this point-
reappear?
At this
Yeah,
point,
this-
having been, we're not even gonna do the damage. It's not enough to do anything necessarily to her. She reappears like, what's just now? What were those? What the fuck is happening? Sees her king, head bowed, kneeling to Medea. I'm gonna also say Quill drops the Dark Star at this point.
Level spell.
One spell.
You needed a timeout.
Yes. Time out.
As at this point, also, the guards do burst into the room.
Oh,
We're
jeez.
Oh, fun!
We're set to
What's
join
up?
initiative next round.
What's up?
As two fire giants wrought in spiked, blackened armor, each with a great shield in each hand.
Smoosh.
We heard the commotion. Like they kneel, and he puts a hand back, and in giant speaks to them. He's like, "Stay. It is fine. These are honored guests."
Yeah, get out of here.
He turns to Kiana. I made a rash judgment call. I see now. They come on behalf of the sisters. Kite has returned to us. You see Kiana's like,
What?
she's gonna do an Arcana check. Like,
We dominated.
I'm not
Something
sensing
fishy.
anything. My lord, would you permit me a greater restoration upon you for a moment, just to be certain? He's like, what? No, we don't have time. Please, just a moment. Just like keeping eye contact with all of you.
Yeah,
She just like
do it.
touches him.
Do it. We didn't do nothing.
I don't like this very much, but I can't do anything about it.
Good.
My king, I apologize. I was somewhere else. What happened
out.
in the last few moments? They They do bear power of the Aeons, but it is not of the foe. It is power harnessed from our enemy,
Yeah.
weaponized against them. In the shape of
I just display my
a
sword.
relic. And this one here. What did you say your name was again, my lady? What did you say, Medea? He's asking you your name.
I'll be truthful because I'm not a little shit. Even though it'd be funny as hell. Medea.
Medea. Truly, resemblance is uncanny.
I've heard that.
I
I've
get that a
seen
lot.
In fact, now that I take a closer look, like he straightens up. You too. He looks to Mira now.
Oh, what, me?
Twins.
Yes, I see it. You two were sent as a message. We should not give up the fight. Thank you, sisters. My faith has been repaid.
You're welcome.
I made a serious error in judgment.
Right.
Allow me to show you to the Fulminous Drive. Perhaps this is the miracle we've been waiting for. As the party has successfully gaslit the king into believing you are the reincarnation of the sisters.
Mean.
Look,
We could be. Who
we've
knows?
done worse things.
Yeah. Who knows? If you say it enough, I'll believe it. So.
It's better than...
See, Quill, walks to Peria.
Yeah.
This is not often that I say this, but I have no fucking clue what's happening.
Just go with it.
Very
See,
well.
This is why we don't need plans.
You know, I do remember that quality about you in Zazant.
Thank you.
That does ring a bell. You had a way of doing things miraculously.
The group. The group.
So I guess we're going to see the Fulminous Drive.
The real one?
He turns and nods. Wait here a moment.
Okay.
And he steps forward.
It's under his
Chamber.
throne.
Yes.
He steps around the throne.
Behind it.
And
Always behind a throne.
you see he raises
Everything.
his hand
It's just
and the window recesses to
Mm.
open air.
Hello.
Oh.
And you see he puts a hand to his mouth and he releases a high-pitched whistle. And there's a sudden rush of wind and cloud from outside stills for a moment. And then you begin to hear the sound of thunder and lightning as you begin to see the clouds swirling and moving almost as if sentient,
Nice.
as they form into a almost serpentine shape, roiling with dark thunder clouds coming to a head. The head just barely. This is sort of the hard part with scale in D&D 5e. It's way bigger than this.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Close up on that bad boy.
Damn.
Is that?
It looks like a Quetzalcoatl.
I will allow Mira
Get it.
and Peria
Oh, okay.
Arcana or Nature,
I
respectively.
mean,
Obviously.
Wait, what else?
30.
Oh,
Nani?
do I even
Nature.
need to roll?
No, no, no.
Okay, yeah.
This is very much on line with what you would know as a druid, I believe.
Good job, Druid.
The creature before you is an extremely powerful elemental known as an Elder Tempest.
Cool.
They are
That's what you were sensing.
terrifying storms manifest in the bodies of Elder Tempests. Being carved from clouds, wind, rain, and lightning, they assume the shape of serpents that slither through the sky itself. They drown the lands beneath them with rain and stab the earth with the lances of lightning. Punishing winds scream around them as they fly, feeding the chaos they create. This is the highest tier of air elemental, essentially.
Holy shit.
This is a living storm.
This is peak.
Yes, this is peak.
Ha, peak. Excellent.
And as this creature bends its head down, it's vaguely shaped. Even the parts that you can see in the picture are of wing or scale are just moving cloud and lightning forming the image. He puts a hand up to it. This was the gift given by the sisters. A combination of their power. Amita, the elder, gifted us with the prism trees, so that we may be safeguarded from the world below, and given the power of the ether well. And Kite, the youngest, gifted us this. A living engine. Lives below our nation, keeping us held aloft. This is the Fulminous Drive.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
So this is
She
what
is dying.
you feed.
Yes, she has been dying for some time.
No wonder.
21 years ago, when the descent occurred, we were, for eons, feeding off of the energies produced by the Holy Land. The spell that Kite cast to seal away the foe since time immemorial kept us afloat, quite literally. When that was dispelled, we were set adrift. It is only thanks to this wonderful creature that we have sustained for so long. But it takes an enormous amount of energy. Yansara, something about it was similar enough. Her life force sustains the drive. We know Yansara is not dead. I apologize for that. In truth, we have only taken small pieces at a time to ensure Yansara remains in stasis, is never fully consumed. For the day Yansara fully dies, we go with her. She is the last energy source we know of.
Well, we've had this
Two
so
places.
long. We've had this so long. There might be something in line that useful that I could gift to you. Another gift from the sisters. I don't know if it will work. Gonna pull out the broom of flying,
Staff of the thunder.
the Nimbus
Solved the riddle.
staff of the first staff of the Thunderbirds.
Staff of the Thunderbirds.
No, our broom.
Our
of
broom of
flying! No,
flying!
it's fine. We'll just go
A
by.
staff attuned to lightning and wind.
Mm.
As you pull this out, it's effectively a twig compared to the king.
Yes.
As he steps around, he'll kneel down.
Oh,
What is this?
this is broom of flying. This is Nimbus, the first staff of Thunderbirds, to be wielded by powerful druids of the sort. Its
We have
abilities may serve as a replacement, I'm hoping.
He looks to Kiana. Can you confirm this? She steps up. I have little hope that such a small relic would suffice, but
Bitch.
let me see. And she'll actually come around.
Cast
and,
Identify.
basically, she's gonna come up and cast Identify. And the moment she does, her hand recoils. Where did you find something like this?
In the Invilium. Technically, it's like a part of the Invilium.
Oh yeah, it is in the Invilium. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see, like you see now for the first time, like the furrow in her brow fades, and she looks to the king. The realm of the sisters. I knew it. One day, our steadfast faith would be rewarded. Kiana. Yes, my king. And he hands her the staff, and she begins to leave. And as she does, she like passes by you, and she turns to Mira, and like sheepishly gives a little bow.
Oh.
I'll just
Thank you.
nod.
And she leaves.
She's
I'm having
smiling.
Kiana take that to the Stratos Shrine. If it resonates with Yansara, we may have a chance. Needless to say, if this works as a replacement, I no longer have need for the remains of that noble creature.
Oh, thank goodness.
That is good. We could then restore him to what he once was. Her. To what she once was.
Yes. I'm sure Azote would appreciate this. To think I almost killed you.
Don't you know I kind of attacked first?
It would
It's
have
kind of
been a
on
more
me.
fair fight than you think.
That's
I
true,
believe
that's
that
true.
wholeheartedly. In fact, in truth, I probably just saved my own life. I did not want to face the wrath of the sisters.
Fireworks.
You just put backdrop, like.
Yeah, I'll do your backdrop for you.
Hmm.
Is this the method you had mentioned? You had a solution for our energy crisis.
Yes.
I'm not even going to ask for deception. He just believes you.
Quill needed us to arrive to deliver it. He was supposed to understand some of that, but misconstrued
In my
some of it.
foolish haste, I misinterpreted the messages the sisters sent. My apologies, my king. I came here prematurely, unprepared. We should thank the sisters for their divine guidance in such times. He leans over to Peria. I still have no clue what's going on, but this is interesting.
Just go with it.
I'm going with it. This is me going with it.
No, I know you're doing a great job. I commend you. The divine influence. Wow.
Yeah, well, fanatics. To appease them. Bison's like, so we're not fighting anything.
No, Paisan. No.
Poor Pie.
I guess it's good. Good, no, it's good, it's fine. It's good.
Just put the hammer away.
Great. I'm so happy about it.
So happy.
Peace is
Peace and
awesome.
love and kindness win. Great. This the advisor could have been evil or something. I don't know. That would have been nice.
I love when he pouts.
Oh.
Mm.
Also, did she walk?
What?
Oh.
Did what's her face walk? Kiara.
Kiana left the room.
Kiana. Oh, okay.
But you don't know what if she teleported after that or whatever. After a few moments though, she will she does return. She walks forward.
done?
See the king gestures. Well, what are the results?
Work, Snitch.
I think we might have a solution.
Need a new broom.
I know, we need to buy a
Yay.
broom of flying.
I will need some help with readjusting the shrines. They're not attuned to this type of energy quite as well, but I suppose it will be no problem for the emissaries of the sisters. Let it be so.
will insist.
If you are willing, I would appreciate your input. Go with Kiana to the shrines. Adjust them. And once they are attuned to this artifact, you may take the remains of Yansara. You will find half at each shrine.
Very well.
Good to me.
And once that is done, return here, so I may celebrate the return of the sisters! See, the guards look
Just
confused, but like,
smile and wave
clamp their shields.
at the.
And I think that's a great stopping point for tonight. Because you guys got all the right choices, you avoided combat with the Rock Riders, and figured out what was causing the king's fear and confusion pretty quickly.
Said the enemy like 5 times.
Yeah.
It was pretty clear.
It's good.
I had to consider when I'm like, oh, Pyzian's got a vestment on.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to register as Aeonic.
Mm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Alrighty.
Yay.
Imagine if Tierbin was here.
Oh.
That would have been a problem.
Oh,
That
God.
away.
Throw the dog in the bag!
Throw him off
Yeah,
the side. Yeah. And we'll go pick
Exactly.
him up. It'll take him a while
Oh,
to fall.
no.
It'll be fine.
This is a good, better ending to this than I expected, honestly. I thought there was going to be more
Our
heartache.
bloodshed. Yep.
Oh,
And
God.
then the entire city just crashes into the ocean. Oh well.
Oh, man.
We tried.
I don't want to kill an entire nation of giants.
No, yeah, that was definitely.
I was
not the,
already thinking about how to use his sword for fuel for a flying machine, though.
Oh my god.
Yeah. True resurrection material right there.
Yeah.
Truly, yeah,
I was like,
truly.
that's a giant sword. We could resurrect with it and then have fuel for the thing forever.
Yeah.
It's a sword of pure auricite, the size of like a car.
Jesus Christ.
This thing could power a 10th level spell, you know, that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
All right, well,
All right, well.
we will pick up next time with you guys helping attune the shrines to this new power source, and then
Whenever we do that.
however you guys want to wrap up, you technically have have as much time as you want here. If you guys wanted to
out.
do some time on the Cloud Mirror, we could wrap that up and then
Yo,
get
what
back
if we
to-
use it?
Shopping!
We can go shopping to the Holy Land, and then teleport back.
Oh, wait.
We have a treat.
Yeah,
True? Yeah.
that's
We're gonna
true.
buy a broom of flying, probably.
We could, yeah, oh my god, we're flying.
We're gonna need like.
I got rid. God, you made me get rid of my broom
I know.
of flying.
Well, we do have to consider Quill as well. She probably doesn't want to wait.
Will can go his own way.
Yeah,
Will
Quill
has
can do whatever he
teleport.
wants.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
away. Yes.
Yes. To the Quetzalcoatl. I don't want to leave him alone with that.
That's fair.
Okay.
I suppose he has the same goal of getting it back.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure where the question is, but I mean,
Well, so is the Golden, and look what they did to get it back.
That's true.
yeah.
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 I'm
Yeah,
also
maybe-
confused
yeah.
about what you're concerned he's gonna.
He's gonna murder it.
Like,
I
if
don't
you guys have the pieces of Yansara, just don't give them to Quill.
Oh, that's fair, I suppose.
That's my
He's-
point. Is like, what do you mean? He can't just
He,
go back.
he can't revive it either.
Right.
No, he can't. So.
So, I'm not
He's
sure
not
where
anyway.
the.
I mean, I wasn't thinking about, we'll have the pieces.
Right. So, you guys can have some time. It's fine.
Mhm.
I need to find Nimbus and delete it. There it is.
Oh.
No. No.
Say
goodbye,
We've had it
We had Nimbus for like
Uh,
60
So long.
sessions.
It's
so
funny.
at
long.
least.
In this one session, you've met somebody from Zizant that you met there, Quill, and
Yeah.
lost a staff from Zizant.
Yeah.
We're finally wrapping up the
yes.
Zizant quest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Something
man.
like that.
Yes, your overpowered as hell broom of flying has been relinquished.
I know. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's fine. This is
That
way
was
better.
that was the intended solution. I want you to know. I was like, they might find another way. That's the one I'm planning on being.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Alright. I'll see you later, guys.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Yes, they're welcome. This was
Bye-bye.
wonderful.
Yes,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and send the raid out to Swa. So, have fun, take care, and I'll see you Tuesday. Mira, I might want to play Baldur's Gate instead of Danganronpa this week. We'll talk.